What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We are in Aletta, and we're going to start some side quests before moving on to the main thing. Let me see where I'm at. Need to build more community. Got that one. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of these, and then I gotta start some other ones. Hope you're all well. I currently have this weird sensation, like right where my sideburn starts. It feels like rug burn on my face. I can't explain it. So I don't know if like my face was just rubbing up against my pillow or something last night, but damn, dude. When I first heard that His Majesty had lain with an ordinary farming lass while out on a campaign, it came as a shock. But nowadays it seems to me that precious few people think much of that scandal. Because you grew up amongst the common folk, Prince Adam, you have a humility rare among the noble class. The ease with which you relate to the populace is a great boon, drawing supporters from far and wide. Though even I never dreamed you would one day lead a united army of soldiers from many different nations. It is no small task to keep such a diverse group of soldiers in check, I can assure you of that much. How did it come to this? I was only hired to be the princess manservant. Somehow that led to my looking after Aletta in your absence, and lately I found myself attending to the militia itself. Sometimes I almost forget what my actual job is supposed to be. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Starts on its own. Kids, stay calm and just do what the grown-ups tell you. And grown-ups, let me think. No, what's happening? Oh, Prince Adam. There's a monster attack down at the harbor. It's pandemonium. Fun. I count just 3 of them. Why would so few of them chance an attack on a settlement? Maybe the rest of their pack somewhere else? We'd have a good chance of getting some reinforcements through. How many able bodies have you got, Noel? Most of them are already out on other duties, I'm afraid. Okay then. I want everyone available to help with the evacuation. Leave the monsters up to us. Maybe I should stay here at the lookout. I'll be more use here, I reckon. Okay, you can stay here. But promise me one thing. If it starts to look dicey, retreat. That's an order. Yes, Your Majesty. We're all clear then. We'll see you later, Newell. Sure, let's fight
We can
them.
take care of it if you want.
Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Dun-dun.
The difference in power is clear. At least it won't take long on hand-to-hand attacks.
Can do. Spinning wheel!
You saved me.
Let's speed this up.
Sounds good.
This is
Indeed.
promising. Just tell me.
I don't need to rely on you to get away.
Think again.
Like that, let's switch.
Try this on. Take this. Best of luck. This is going well.
Taking the advantage.
Come,
Don't
play.
wait till you get away. That sounds good.
Now then, man. Dangle. You'll watch my back. I can doing it. Rest the attack.
We're taking the advantage. Ready and willing. Like that.
With you there.
It's my turn. Mithra.
I'll finish it.
We'll do it. Star Slash.
How about this?
You're wide open.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. They wait onto it. I waited patiently. My work isn't done yet.
I don't know if I've seen this one yet. Hugo with the chain whips, that's sick.
The flames dance. safety.
I love the level 4s in this game. That's the end of it. Prince Adam, Laura. Your Majesty, that was incredible. I didn't doubt you for a moment. What power, such poise. Oh, it was nothing special, really. You didn't come all the way over here just to say that, did you? Ah, right, yes. More trouble. The monsters are coming in from the opposite side now. So they did bring in reinforcements, just as I thought. Friends of the one we just took, maybe. It's not the usual sort of monster we see around here either. Not a local monster. I've got a bad feeling about this. Still, we better head out there. Noel, I'll ask you to keep watch again. If you spawn anything, let me know about it right away. Yes, Your Majesty, I won't let you down. These are new.
Lost trouble from the company. Heat haze! Let's speed this up! You shall not! Let's keep it ready to go! Alright! I'm in full storm!
You're right on
Let's keep it up! There we go!
Didn't penetrate. We can do it. My turn. You're right.
Try this out! Best of luck!
Don't let me get away.
Alright!
You good. I'll support you. Must be done.
You'll watch my back!
You're right.
Just tell me when!
Open wide.
Not
Catch. Don't let me get away.
I want to get in, please! The winds arrive!
You're
I see
wide
the
open.
enemy. Try this on! Best of
Ready to
luck!
go. On your mark.
Decline! The block to switch! The whip! I can do it! Moving on up!
wide
Ready
open.
to go! This here, my king! The winds arrive!
Use this for good.
Spinning wheel!
Don't think you'll get
You
away.
can rock the storm! It's like you're out of time! Just tell me when!
Certainly.
Here we go! Careful! Thank God! Come play! I'll show you something good! Take this! Best of luck!
Let's try it my way.
He's on the tent.
I can't get through!
Down.
Nice, Hugo. Nice. Oh, still more intense music. Well, that's the last of them. None of this makes any sense. What are Leftharian monsters doing here? It's like the whole ecosystem's gone now all out of whack. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Not with an Aegis running riot. Monsters lose their homes, so they fight for another's territory. Then that lot need a new land. It's a vicious circle. So Torna monsters are losing their traditional habits and flowing into Leftheria. And they're displacing Leftharian monsters who wind up here. Perhaps then we should follow this disorder to its root in Leftheria. So I guess we aren't the only ones to lose our homes because of war. Now each country will need to defend itself, not only against Malos, but from displaced monsters too. We have even less time than I thought. Prince Adam, Laura. Yet more monsters have shown up, and they've gotten inside this time. Ah, give me a break. There can't be many of them left now. Let's give them coup de grace. Going to Lotharia? I'm down. Oh, jeez.
This spark lights the flame that will consume them. Break! Let us deal with this one first.
Spinning wheel!
It is tough. Water move.
Ready to go!
I feel close to you.
Hungry snake!
Laura, let's
heal up.
switch.
Take
You're
this.
right away. Forward. Back at him. Breaking wing. I'm ready. Hey,
Ready, go! Moving on up! The winds
you're
arrive.
right. Together we can do anything. Fair enough.
I stand ready.
That's the spirit.
This is still working out fine. I'll show you something good. Try this heat.
Wide open.
Come, wind of
To make
healing.
a good team. Use this for good. I'll support you. Legion scatter. Don't think you'll get away.
This here, my king. The winds arise. I do not
Seems
now,
like the
no
blade
day.
just flew off the handle.
Ray and pot of thorns. You shall not prevail.
You're right open.
Ready to go. All right, attention. How about this?
A convincing victory.
The rest of you hardly
Smash does
even
so
broke
much
a
damage.
sweat.
Prince Adam, Emperor Hugo. Music's all nice now. We're so very. Let me move this over. We're so very sorry to have beleaguered you with such trouble. I assure you won't happen again. Don't stand on ceremony so much, Kalina. Anyhow, the damage doesn't seem to be too great. Right, Hugo? It is so. The war novices were only a blight defended, despite our numbers. There were a few breaches, mind. It's alright. The important thing is that you and Kalina are alive and well. You did a great job and you're both still in one piece. Don't be so hard on yourself. Your Majesty. That means a lot to me, Your Majesty. If only I had your wisdom and bravery. Then maybe I'd be able to do a bit more to help my prince and my people. Noel, don't do yourself down. You are brave. Noel's right, Your Majesty. He has no hope of holding a candle to your qualities. Thanks, Kalina. Really nicely put, that is. But anyway, I felt like I witnessed true heroes in action today. Keep that up, and Malice doesn't have a chance. We aren't as powerful as you, Prince Adam. But when the time comes, we'll give everything we've got. That's right. We believe in you, Prince Adam. You're the one that can create a peaceful future for us. I really appreciate that. I promise to do everything I can to make that future a reality. Null.
Thank you. You have our gratitude.
Almost level 5. Alright. The cares hang heavy on your face, Prince. Well, I'm pleased that they trust me, but from time to time I wonder if they're wise to do so. I don't know if I can live up to this ideal that everyone has of me. I'm only human, not a god. I come up against my limits every single day. Mortal men, and not divine, but set apart by blood and nobility. Prince Adam, you should not hold up your head with pride before the people, resolute and unbowed. Such is the burden of one who leads his people. A heavy burden indeed. But that's the way it is. Yeah, not many people realize that it's tough to be royal. It's about the biggest responsibility you can shoulder. But at least you don't have to bear it alone. Some things will always be difficult, but whatever's heavy can be made lighter when friends help to carry it. Wise words, Laura. I knew you'd say something like that. Oh, Lady Laura, I just love those nuggets of wisdom. I agree. Nothing is easy in life, but still we strive ever onwards, aiding one in another in whatever way we can. To be the hands of His Majesty, to share in both of his joys and sorrows. That is the foundation of our honor. My most loyal subjects. This whole driver and blade thing, we're almost like one person in two bodies, don't you think? So you just need to let me take a little of that burden sometimes, no? Ugh. Hey, what's wrong? Stop bottling it up, Adam. You guys, I'm just realizing what a lucky man I have to have such friends. Thank you. Thank you all. The power of friendship. Xenoblade Chronicles.
One less problem in the world.
All praise our great Lord Adam. Hip hip hooray. Love, hate, sausage. Eternity perfume. Oh, it's you lot. I heard those Leftharian monsters that attacked. I wish they'd turn up when I was around. That'd be way more interesting than my usual monster duty. Thanks to those monsters, we got some great info about where our defenses and preparations are lacking. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I sorted it all out with Headwind. Maybe now we can grab some of the glory for ourselves instead of making you lot do all the heavy lifting. That'd be nice. Oh look, it's the family. Auntie Raine has really pretty hair, and it smells good too. She uses flower oil and good smelling water to make her hair all shiny. Mama says I mustn't copy her, but she never said how come. Grown-ups are always telling you what you can't do. Well, I'm never going to be like that. Not ever. That's right. I heard my dad talking in his sleep. He called my mom's name and then said sorry to her. I'm not sure what I should do, or if I should do anything at all. It sucks. Why do I still have to be a kid? If I was grown up, I'd know what to do. If I was a driver like you guys, I'd definitely know what to say to make everything okay. To think that there would have been a monster attack. Thank you all for lending us your strength. Noel and the kids let me in on all the details. I had duties elsewhere and wasn't here at the time. At least it seems like the enemy didn't have it together. After the attack, the other leaders and I met to come up with a plan from here on out. Even Augusta seemed riled up and eager to iron out a plan. Not sure I've ever seen him so worked up.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
What the heck? Oh. Ahoy, Lieutenant Vranka. How is the situation? Lord Adam, what are you doing here? Well, after all that happened in the capital, I wanted to make sure everything was in order within the ranks of the militia. That's very thoughtful, Lord. In fact, we do have a small issue. How small are we talking, though? Ever since Mallow's strike on the capital earlier, the militia's been hemorrhaging people at a steady clip. Just now, a soldier came to me saying he wants to leave and go back to his country. Made me want to grab him by the shoulders and give him a good shake. He knew what he signed up for. Easy now, Vranka. It should come as no surprise. Witnessing Mallow's true strength would have anyone quaking. It would take a stricter man than me to try and keep them here against their better judgment. But okay, let's talk numbers. How many have we lost? 4 frontline fighters and 2 camp guardsmen. 6 in total. I'd like to secure more personnel as soon as possible, but with things the way they are, it doesn't seem too likely. Very well. In that case, we will canvass the area for new candidates. No, my lord, you mustn't trouble yourself with such trifles. It's okay, Vranka. I feel like I've been relying on you too heavily in the matters of our militia. In times of trouble, I feel it's only fair that I should show some leadership. I understand. If you insist, Lord. So, what are we looking for then? Right, let's see. I think the most important quality would be having a bold and fearless spirit. Spirit? You don't want skill or intelligence? In times of peace, yes. Those would be desirable qualities for sure. But where we are now, we must stand against the aegis and overwhelmingly imposing foes. What we need is men with the courage to face those odds and not even flinch. Certainly. That's the department where our parties must have been lacking. On the other hand, we are, after all, an army, so a sense of discipline will also prove indispensable. No matter how brave, a single soldier is nothing if they cannot cooperate and follow orders to the letter. I see your meaning. Then we'll look for spirited and cooperative human resources. That's right, my lord. There may be some left in the capital who would wish to join our cause. Very well then, leave it to us. It's as good as done. Gonna recruit some people?
Let's see what we have here.
Some willing to die for the cause? I'm a bit more used to it now, but it was hard for me to adapt to giving instructions to people. When you're on the battlefield, you have to make snap decisions and judgments. That takes guts. It's terrifying to think that your own misjudgment could lead someone to someone's death. Lord Adam's strength helped me trust in myself. It always seems like he knows just what to do. Oh, we have to go to Oresco? Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, they did say the capital. We should be handing out flyers.
Let us keep our wits about us. We can't dally all day.
Came? He probably just wants to get away from his gardener dad. Hey, it's you guys. How about it then? We're keeping the gardens nice and tidy, aren't we? A labor of love for me and my dad. You know, it's funny, I never used to think very much of this place, me. Never thought it was anything special. But that all changed when I saw the old man busting a gut to fix this place up after it got wrecked. I love this damn song, dude. Dun, 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 dun. So if I ever see that Aegis oaf around here again, I'll feed him a knuckle sandwich, see if I don't. He's perfect. You want me to put my money where my mouth is and join the militia? Wow, you don't beat around the bush. But since it's you asking... Right. Well, I do feel like I want to repay you guys, and I would love to give that bloody Aegis a bloody nose. But on the other hand, working here in these gardens is also important to me. Hold up. If I was gonna leave, does that mean I have to persuade my old man first? I'm not looking forward to that. He'll bash me up proper, I bet. Sorry to keep you hanging, but do you think I could have a bit longer to think about it? If I decide to take the plunge, and by some miracle manage to convince Dad not to kill me, I'll report to the camp. People from Onyx's crew? Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, they're not. They just had to spawn in. Man, those militia soldiers are just too groovy. Do you want to be one? But when that Aegis came raining and stupid destruction everywhere, those drivers and blades were they were so groovy too. Wait a second, that's you. You're those drivers and blades. Say what? Have I got an interest in the militia? Vaguely. See, up till now, I've had my sights set on the Torna army. Took the entrance exam 3 years running. Seeing you guys in action the other day, it was like, man, being in the militia could be pretty bodacious too. So yeah, it's a bit of a bind, frankly. I don't think I can give you an answer right this second, you dig? Can I have some time to mull it over? Don't worry, I know where the militia's camped out. If I make my mind up to join, I'll just head over there, yeah? Cool? Oh, does Jerry wanna... Yeah, hey, join the militia. You want to talk to me? Do I want to join the militia? No. Sorry, out of luck there, mate. And anyway, I've got business in this town that needs attending. Help you find someone, though. I could bring skills that few others could? Alright. Since you put it that way, I guess I can't brush you off. Go on then, I'll consider at least. But don't hold your breath. Did we find a way to get rid of Jerry? Jack of all trades. Hey there, something troubling you? Say again? The militia's short on people, so you're looking for volunteers? I gotcha. I'll go on list right now. Is that how you thought this would go? A militia's basically an army. What that means is that you're always expected to fight. I don't really want ties with that kind of organization again. But if I flat out refuse, it'd hurt my reputation, wouldn't it? Alright then, I promise to think it over. Just don't get your hopes up. Yeah, this is kind of an odd way of asking people. Hey, my nan told me that you managed to keep her favorite from being spoiled. I'm really glad she can get out and about now too. Makes a big difference. Looks like she has 4 brand new friends too. Really put the string back in her step. I know I'm gushing a bit here, but I feel as though I have to say thank you one more time at least. I think I might accidentally progress the story in a second, so I'll save.
Thank you.
No problemo. I think we just moved the story. It looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might have never been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I'm not ready to move the story just yet. I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I felt the same about the cities of Morodain. There's much to like about their urban environs. You're making me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Melos and take Hugo back to home personally. Oh yes, please. We'll welcome you with open arms. The streets will awash with cheer. I'd appreciate if we could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Melos? Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts I couldn't even guess. He still has limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take that creep down now. I'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? We've come this far, may as well go see through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you know how dangerous it is to be even remotely near Melos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up until now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mithra, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. I really have to talk this through with Michael and Milton. Yeah, it seems like I really wanting to get this story moving. I have to do a quest for her, the owner. One thing at a time. Gotta do all the quests before all that. Guarding the warehouse, such a snooze fest. Boy, do I have a job for you. But I do like snoozing, it has to be said. Yep, I guess I've lucked out. Well, you know a job that'd be perfect for me? Wow, who knew the militia gave you 3 meals and naps a day? Unless when stipulated otherwise. No, no way. Whatever the world may think of me, I'm still a gallant soldier of Torna. I don't care if I get to serve directly under Lord Adam. I will not abandon my duties so easily. But then again, just thinking about those naps, man, now I'm torn. I have to sleep on this, man. If I decide to join up, I'll just head on over to the militia camp, yeah? There's still more? Oh, they're all around. Oh, is that one girl that they want me to speak to? Well, I'm only seeing a total of 7. It's evening. The World Tree. Hey, Joe, you wanna... Just kidding. Oh, it is a girl. Yeah. Hello there. Been a while. How are you holding up? Huh? What am I doing in the capital? Well, I travel wherever the winds take me, searching the world for treasure, like some kind of covetous tumbleweed. But every tumbleweed needs a base of sorts to adventure from. No, wait. Suddenly the metaphor breaks down. Anyway, what I'm saying is, This rootless wanderer is looking for somewhere to belong right now. Beg pardon? Why don't I join the militia then? Good one, friend. I love a good chuckle. Can you imagine me in the militia? Though, now that you mention it, might be a nice change from selfish tumbleweedery to put down roots and protect something bigger than myself. Still, I'm not used to roots. I'll have to mull this over. Sorry, but you can't have my answer just yet. Let me get back to you, okay? Oh, don't make that face. I know where the militia camp is. If I decide to accept your kind invitation, I'll go straight there. But if I tumble away in the night and you never see me again, that too will be your answer.
Even on familiar ground.
Wait, who's the other one?
Stay vigilant.
Is that the kid? Is it in a pawn? Hey look, a scary lady from before. Truth, truth, just remembering now, Yoku Yoku spring little leak in pants area. Just Laura will do, thank you. Tell me, friend, since the last time we met, have you thought of what you want to do? Oh. So since there's 7 and there's 3 of them? Damn. Like new pranks to pull? Wait, is there 3 or 4 of them? 3 of them. Yeah, we'd think if there any good way to achieve complete dominion over townspeople. Bunch of troublemakers, aren't they? Still, though, they sound quite gutsy. Say, boys, how would you like to use those guts in service to the militia so they can be spilled all over the floor? Militia? What's that? It's tasty? How should I explain this? The militia is sort of like a bunch of people who love justice. Justice? Indeed, justice. They are men and women of the highest caliber, all mighty and elegant warriors. Mighty? Elegant? It's calling. Damn, Adam's kind of sketchy for doing this. And right now, the militia could use brave and capable people like you boys to serve as squires and the like. Oh, there's 4. Big brother pawn, what do? If you ask me, whole thing smell fishy. Exactly, it would have to be real mush for brain of a pawn to believe such nonsense. Meh meh. Big bro pawn, please don't tell me you're actually considering. Ruru would think is super idea. Meh. Seems there's always one in every family. What ho? You decided to sign up then? No, no way. That was low down, mean, cheap trick. Not count. Big bro pawn easy to rope in with big words like elegant, mighty. It's too easy to exploit. Now we know story meh is enough for today. Of course, you should discuss this and carefully amongst yourselves. And if you decide to do the right thing, just come to the militia camp anytime. You know, we'll be waiting. You know we'll be waiting. Let's see who's actually about that life. Out of 10, I would say... I don't know if the Nippon are going to do it.
Keep our wits about us. We can't dally all day.
I don't think Jerry, because Jerry I think needs a quest from me.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
I want to say the gardener's son. Get away from his dad. I don't know, honestly. This should be interesting. Lieutenant, how goes? I think we've spoken to all people of promise in the whole of the capital. Well, thank you, Lord Adam. Everyone. Unfortunately, it is yet unclear as to who of them will actually answer the call. But I think that if anyone were to come, they should most likely do so soon. Do you mind if we wait for them here? I'd quite like to see if the people I selected will ultimately meet with your approval, Lieutenant. Of course, my lord. I'll be honored. Let's see. Oh wait, Luke. That's the one who was looking at the military of Onyx. Hey, dude. So I totally couldn't shake the image of you all being cool in the capital, so here I am. Damn, he's young too. Rip. Thank you for choosing the militia. I had a good feeling about you from the start, friend. So these are the militia barracks then? Sweet. The Tornan Army's HQ got nothing on this bad boy of a wall. Looking good, looking good. Maggot! You'll mind your language when talking to your superiors, or we'll get the lash. What? Ah, who's this mean old bag? What did I just say? I'll show you who I am, an architect, help you if you forget. I think I know why they left. Adam? Was this Veronica there all along, or is this her evil twin sister? Ah, you see, she was an Orion Army drill sergeant in her past life. That's the only way she knows how to talk to her men. At least there will be discipline, I suppose. So who do you think you are, then? Right, sorry, I'm, Luke. I want to join up if that's alright by you. This is the army, you dog. You will call me ma'am at all times. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. You learn quick, at least. I'll make a soldier out of you yet. Alright then, you're in. Run along now. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Anyone else? Adam, are we sure this is okay? Well, I think she likes him, actually. I imagine things will work out. Rest in peace, Luke. This is Isabella, an adventurer, formerly blessed with quite a restless spirit. Was not expecting Barney Stone, lady. You're the boss here, right? Looking forward to serving with you. Right, right. Well, if Lord Adam thinks you have what it takes, then I cannot argue. You should do nicely. Damn, the tone difference. I hope this whole militia thing doesn't prove a massive waste of my talents. That makes 2 new recruits, then. This is like pulling teeth. You really think we'll make it to 6? Meh. It's not over until Nippon and Lady sing. In this case, is referred to arrival of us. Oh look, the Nippon siblings have decided to show up. A bunch of Nippon. I see, I see. Quite a shrewd idea, Lord Adam, nabbing us 4 at once. What are your names, fluff dogs? Meh. I'm quite happy you ask. Grant Ruru, ear of friends, then, and Ruru will happily. No, stop right there. I don't care now. What are those outfits you're wearing? Nah? Ruru just trying to answer question. Please to ask questions one at a time. You need a serious attitude adjustment, and I think I'll start with your clothes. Get into uniform. Right the hell now. Yes, ma'am, pun. I want to see them in their little uniforms. Does this uniform make Ruru look fat? It'll suffice. Why does my face feel this way? But don't think your lives won't change now that you've joined our ranks. You might not be fighters, but I'll make damn sure to whip you into shape. Scary lady, scary. Could maybe tone down the scary? Quiet now while lady talking. First, you'll clean up this whole base, and if you miss a spot, I'll dock your food allowance. Yes, understand. Alright. Nippon have to work hard. No food to eat is face worse than death. I hope those 4 will be okay. I wouldn't worry. I've got the feeling they'll quickly learn to use their restlessness for good. This may bring out the best in them. I think we just took 6 innocent people into their demise. So, Lord Adam, it seems all 6 of the new recruits you found us are men and women of substance. I think these reinforcements will serve to improve the militia's fighting spirit immeasurably. Now, I may not be able to return here for a good while, Lieutenant. I trust you to keep things running in my absence. Count on it, Lord. Safe travels, and we'll see you on the other side. Alright. Is that kind of 4 or 1?
Thank you. I won't lie. It feels good. I am honored.
Nice. Well, hopefully they'll have nice, exciting, safe lives. Nothing
How
bad.
about next time you help yourselves?
Tales of your bravery have reached us even here, you know. I don't think there's a soul in Torna who doesn't know the names of Lord Adam and Lady Laura. We've got it well in hand here. If Aletta comes under threat, we've got plans to evacuate the civilians to the Leftharian archipelago. Well then, Adam, everyone. Fair fortune all. She's super nice to us, at least. I just realized there might be quest in Gorma. I think there is some quest in Gorma. Oh well, we're starting them. These here though. Damn, dude. There's so many. Jeez. Getting very familiar with
ground.
Oresco.
We must stay vigilant.
Friends would like to hear fine performance of Rococo. What happy thing you say. Dream of Rococo is to be traveling minstrel, plying sing-songy trade in towns and cities of all rest. Plying or playing? Rococo turned a little green from jealousy when bards Leo and Azarn came to town here. Wait, Renoko have it. Rococo perhaps able to team up with Leo and Azarn. Probably good for career to make such connections. But Rococo shy like late blooming radish. Talk to new person, flushes under fur and heart a fluttery. Not when blowing flute though. Rococo actually blossom like hot house flower under attention of everyone. Funny. So perhaps friends could act as middle pawn and speak to bards on behalf of Rococo? Tell them all about passion of Rococo blowing a flute. Much thank you. How were they talking and playing the flute at the same time?
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Elderly Potter. Well, look, a group of youngsters. I was just looking for someone to run an errand for me. I'm dying, you know. The doctor says the end is near. Ugh, don't be sad. At my age, death is a peaceful prospect. I've seen so many friends off already. Now it's my turn. That's all there is to it. All souls will be saved in the end. That's what the teachings of the Praetor say, and that's what I believe. What was I? Yes. My one regret is a promise I once made to a friend that I haven't kept. I promised to make a vase, but I don't have the materials for it. Would you know where to find them for me? Here's what I need. 2 sprigs of spiral mistletoe, 4 silver wing quartz, and 4 chunks of eternity loam. That's it. If you happen to find some on your travels and feel like sharing, I'd be most grateful. Oh, about that eternity loam. I seem to remember that you could harvest it in the Lofton Nature Preserve. These days it's very valuable, so I feel like maybe there isn't so much of it left. Still, maybe worth a look. I need to go out of your way to get it all, but like I said, I'd be grateful for any help you can offer. I reckon my friend's forgotten all about this. But a promise is a promise, and I want to keep it. I wonder if we're going to use the glass blower, or the glass
I said I'd do it, so
person.
consider it done.
Unforgotten capital.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Oh, well, if it isn't Laura and Adam. Tarath, didn't expect to find you here. What happened to guarding the garden? Well, now, I took a nasty old hit in the attack of the other day, and my legs aren't what they used to be. Long story short, I've been reassigned to Torna's womb. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? That must have been simply awful for you. Don't go give me those sad eyes, miss. It's not as bad as all that. I'll be right as rain with a bit of time. I sometimes get to catch up with Master Zerda, and he regales me with war stories, so it's not all bad. Azorda has war stories? He does. As you might imagine, what with him being 800 years old and all, he's seen a lot of stuff in his time. Like that story he told me the other day about that fabulous hoard of money. Fabulous hoard of money? Oh, that reminds me. Master Zerda said that if I saw you, I should send you to him. He should be in Torna's womb if you want to pop along there. My legs need a bit of rest, so I'm going to head back to my post. Zerda SOS.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Money, huh? How is there still so many quests?
nice change of pace. Let's catch our breath and move out.
Very curious on this one. Oh, come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces is all I'm asking. My dear Mr. Malton, you can keep on begging till the Arden come home, but it's not going to change anything. Come on, lass. I told you why I'm here. I came all the bleeding way from Mordain to partake in your fine food. I can't possibly go home without sampling Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck here, for architect's sake. Go on, make an exception just this one time, for me. As I've mentioned numerous times, Mr. Malton, it simply can't be done. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but what is exactly that's stopping you? Oh, Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left them in Important Village and now they've passed on. I've been trying to get over the grief, but I just can't. I'm barely keeping it together as it is. Oh, that's rough. My deepest condolences. Even so, you simply cannot continue to serve meals with such subpar taste. Subpar it may be, but tell me, Mr. Moulton, how is it in relation to Ardanian cuisine? Alright, you win that one. Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? Well, it's an acquired taste. I would have to say I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinion differs. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I'd take Jin's cooking over it any day. Obviously. It is obvious, isn't it? Look, I know it sounds selfish of me to insist, but how long are you going to keep this up, eh? These customers are coming to you. They know how good you are, but look at what you're serving them. Everyone has to deal with hardships, you more than others. But a good chef prides themselves on their food. Yes, but I've got it. I know this might be hard on you, ma'am, but I may have a way to add a little zest to your cooking. Zest? By a way of a cooking contest. Yes, give that man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money. And I'm sure we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely. So it's to be an evening with Adam, is it? Well, let's not put that on the pamphlets. But moving on, Hugo and I could be the judges. And let's see. Sign me up too. I came here to sample food. This may turn out to be a perfect opportunity for me. Done. But is there anyone who would even want to participate in a food contest in times this dangerous? Jin... Michion, maybe? Absolutely. Don't let his looks fool you. Jin here happens to be a very talented cook. Me? Oh, no, I'm... Come on, Jin. Help them out here. You'll be doing everyone a huge favor. And I really want to see you put your skills to the test. Very well, then. That's our Jin. Next, we'll have to ask around the capital and see who else might be interested in taking part. Will you be joining us, Miss Sorrel? I suppose. I'm quite curious to see the extent of the paragon of Torna's skills with a ladle and spatula. This is getting rather exciting. Hey, hold up a sec. Yes, Mithra? No, not you. Aren't we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must mean Aegeon. Hey, you're right. Aegeon can make a mean fish pie. We'll have to see if we can get him on board and... Not him, me! You better watch out, Jin. Because I'm going to sneak up and steal the victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious, and I'll be bringing my A game. Well, now that we have some real challengers, why don't we return to the inn and talk this through? Fine by me. Ho ho! This is shaping up to be even better than I'd imagined. The Great Torna Cook-Off. More... We have to go to the inn again.
Happy to assist.
Everybody wants me at the inn. Oh, well, I guess this is why he didn't want to join. Because he has a job for us. Oh, it's you guys. You're really making a name for yourselves lately. I heard about the evacuation ship you helped put together. People can't seem to stop talking about it. I hope they're saying good things, though I suspect the truth is a little more complicated than that. Haha, you're a sharp one. Of Of course, there are lots of folks who are real grateful to you. People like being prepared for an emergency. But there are plenty of people who can't or won't leave the city. Something should be done to help them. No should. Something will be done. Morumo is chairman of commerce here. Role will include obligation to make sure all folk able to live restful, peaceful lives. To that end, Morumo had a wonderful idea. Only had to skip 5 meetings to come up with the idea. What we need is impregnable shelter. I'm not so sure you should keep skipping all those meetings. Morumo will read minutes of meetings later. Or not. Anyway, that not current action point. I certainly like the idea of building an emergency shelter in the middle of town. Seems like you lot could help out. First thing we need for shelter is help of builder. Maybe ask Wayton? Wayton. The name is familiar. Isn't he Lyda's father? Remember how her blade named the way tree in honor of him? You know Lyda? I should have guessed. You've got the right Wayton, at any rate. He's one of the district's foremost artisans. But he's tricky. Hehe, no worry. Burmo and Wayton are walkie stroll buddies. He definitely lend hand to endeavor. Okay then, we'll go and talk to Wayton, I guess. Wasn't expecting
I see there's work to do.
that. That is all the quests, but we still have one in Gormod, I think.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
Oh. I did them all. Works for me. Alright, let's do some quests. Well, we already did one. Or two,
Suddenly,
actually.
It all looks so different.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
Oh boy. Let me do this one because I feel like I probably already have these. Do we have an Aurora? We do.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This takes me back. This takes me back. Someone's pleased to see us.
Break!
Water move.
With you there. Just tell me when.
Sure thing. I can feel my power rising. It's looking good. It's my turn. Don't think you'll get away. Enemies looking quickly.
Snowblast.
Say the word. Good idea.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Back into the
You don't
fray.
think you'll get away. End it quickly. Strike while the business hot.
How convenient they all have a little enemy next to them.
What do we got here?
Oh, these are like exclusive collection points. As in they don't exist outside of this mission.
got here?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a quick one. I feel like we're coming to an end of our Xenoblade 2 adventure. I mean, we still have a lot of game
We
left.
can't dally all day.
Once I finish this game, I'll occasionally revisit it with the challenge mode and the base game stuff and all that. There were still some blades I had to unlock in the base game, so... Oh, you found the materials for me. How terribly kind of you. Now I can finally fulfill that old promise. Will you be okay? Is there anything else we can help with? No, no, young lady. I'm quite alright. Thank you for asking. I could never face him again if I broke that promise. What would he think of me? I don't mean to pry, but who is he? He was my husband. Though I haven't seen him in decades. Your husband? Decades? One day years ago he came home saying he was taking over the family inn and wouldn't I like to help out there. But I'd just become a potter, you see. And that was all I wanted to do. All I'd ever wanted to do. So I sent him back. Told him maybe one day, when I created my finest work, I might come back to him. And that was that? He hasn't tried to find you since then? Well, maybe he knew that wasn't the whole story. That the thing about my finest work was just an excuse. The truth is I didn't hate the idea of working at the inn. I just hated that he took it for granted that I would do it. He didn't consider my work important, and that hurt most of all because I loved him. I truly did. I see. But look at me, rambling on at you. It's been a while since I talked about that. When I finish this vase, will you take it to him? Say, here it is, Muriel's finest work. I'm afraid we'll have to decline that request. Huh? What do you want about, Minoth? You made the promise. You should deliver the vase yourself. You want me to? After all these years? It doesn't matter how many years it's been. You're here now, aren't you? There's still time for you to make good on your promise. Do it now before it really is too late. He's still upset about the Quaestor. Laura and Adam are two of the most kind-hearted fools you ever met. So of course they want to help you. They do everything in their power to help, and you would just sit back and let them. Wait, what about him though? What if he doesn't care? Very well. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get some exercise. Would you give me a few minutes? I need to gather my things. What if he moved on, got a new wife, new family? Can't just come back after decades. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go and find my husband. Are you sure you'll be alright walking all that way? He should be at the inn in Hyber, so it isn't all that far. I'll be fine with you youngsters to help me. Hyber, does that mean your husband is... I've been back since the day we split up. You may be witness to a bit of a scene, but I hope you'll stick by me. I see, I see. I'm trying to remember what this guy... What he said to me before.
Let us keep our wits about us.
We can't dally all day.
I can't remember at the moment what he's said to me. Small world, eh? I like how they intertwine the stories in this game.
Takes me back.
Going in. Hello, is anyone here? How very odd. The inn's open, but no one's around. I hope nothing's happened to him. Wait here, miss. We'll have a look around. I'm not sure if it means anything, but I spotted some footprints out front. Maybe they lead somewhere? You got a sharp pair of eyes there, missus. I was just so nervous about seeing my husband again that I had my eyes fixed on the ground. I just don't know how I'll feel when I see him, or how I should behave. Feels like being a young woman again, even though I know we can't turn back time. I don't know how I feel about this. This seems kind of odd.
Slow and steady.
Laser
You
focus.
think he got, like, taken by wolves or something? Uh-oh. What happened? What happened?
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Where could he be? He's definitely being surrounded by monsters somewhere. Did he fall? Oh, he's alive. Hey there, are you alright? Can't breathe. Let me see him. His breath sounds all wrong. There might be something blocking his windpipe. What should we do? What if he's having some kind of seizure? Shall I fetch a doctor? No, it's no use. You'd never make it in time. We'll have to perform first aid ourselves. Hayes, what do we need? Ideally something to soothe his throat. We need to help him breathe easier. Hold on. I need to collect stuff before I save you. Did he fall though? I really thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me this time. Whoa there, are you okay standing up? You should probably take it easy, old man. Perhaps lying at the inn. Oh, don't worry about me. I feel much better now, thanks to you. I have these funny turns sometimes, but I just need a little rest and I'm right as rain. You should absolutely get some rest, but you should know you have a visitor. A visitor? You mean a guest at the inn? Oh, blast, that means they've been waiting all this time. I have to hurry back. Hey, you can't go running off on your own again. Laura. Let's go. Hey, Gion, come with me. We might need you. Of course. Wait, for what? You really wouldn't think he was lying helpless on the ground 2 seconds ago. He's young in spirit. Not a bad thing at all. It is a bit worrying, though, isn't it? Well, we came here to help, so we'll just have to do that. In more ways than one. What is the Gion going to do? Give him water? Be edgy? I'm going to take a break in a bit. I'm going to fix my lighting. After this quest. Hold on, it can't be. Muriel, is that you? It's been too long, Tio. You look older. As do I. Well, I never. What's the occasion? Have you finished your best work? I've been waiting to see that. Did both these people not open their eyes? You've been waiting? Even though I didn't write to you even once? You've never been waiting all this time. I know you're pulling my leg. Oh, you've not changed either. You still laugh when you're embarrassed. Let's go inside and talk. You're ill. And you still came all the way to see me. It's all thanks to these youngsters. You're not dead yet, so why not do what you can while you're still alive? That's what they said to me. I think I chose my words a little more carefully. Did you really? I couldn't tell. Everyone, I'd like to extend my heartfelt thanks to you all. When you get as old as we are, you get so tangled up in obligations, it feels as if you can't move anymore. You're used to glossing over difficult things or giving up entirely, but that did no good at all, for either of us. It's true, we were both too wrapped up in our own lives. How about it, Muriel? Why don't you stay here tonight? We have years and years of stories to swap. And I want your expert opinion on where to display your vase. Tio, are you sure? Damn it, I've got something in my eye. Shall we leave these two alone? Wait. Something's been nagging me at me this whole time. Haven't I seen you before in Indel? I have. I'm sure I have, with someone called Quaestor Malthus. He helped me when I slipped on some stairs. Weren't you his attendant? He was so kind. How is he? Don't worry. Whatever the past deeds, all souls will attain salvation. I believe that with all my heart. Here, take this. Clay bell? What is it? It's only a little thing. I made it once to ward off evil and invite happiness. I don't need it anymore now. May your path be blessed from this day on. She wasn't into long. Okay, well that was a happy ending, I guess.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I guess he didn't move on either.
You have my thanks.
The only thing I remember from Tio, roughly, is like he hasn't had a lot of visitors because they're kind of in the boonies. Only 2 more. Alright, well, happily ever after, I guess. Do we get to see the vase?
I'm glad to have been of service.
Here's hoping they'll enjoy the time they have left together. Tiger winged helmet. We'll go rest at the
What have we got here?
campfire. This place looks quite showy since Muriel arrived. Nearly say things that I ought not to when I see this stuff. But time put the past behind me and look to the future. Might cause me a bit of grief, but I'd rather have a quiet life here with Muriel. That's nice. I thought I would never see him again, so to meet once more like this, it's almost like a miracle. Life works in strange ways sometimes. I'm glad I lived long enough to see the day. The days when I clung to the teachings of Indol to escape the pain of losing Tio feel like a distant memory now. Oh, that's why she was an Indol? Perhaps this is the salvation of the teachings spoke of. There's the vase. Alright, take a little break.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Nature makes a fine ally. Oh, we have new chat. Alright, we move the story. We're almost at the final showdown, Mick. Yeah. Excited. Maybe a bit. We gotta make sure we don't get in anyone's way when the action's going down. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, let's go. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? First, we have to head back to the capital and get some much-needed rest at the inn. But Laura, we're not tired. Now. We won't beat Malice unless we're all operating at peak performance. We can't lose concentration for an instant, or it could be the last mistake we ever make. So let's rest up. Okay, Laura, I get it. Hear that, Mick? We're gonna go rest now. Cool. I wonder if I missed any of the chats. I think I went to all of them. Or tried my best to, at least.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Increases battle experience. Eh.
I think it turned out rather well.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
How? Or...
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
That was nice. All right. I shall be right back.
Nice change of pace. Let's catch our breath and move out.
Let us continue the journey.
What do we got here?
I know the drill. They noticed we're here.
Water moon!
Break!
Folk, dunks 'em.
Let's speed this
I'm
up!
starting to understand you.
Great, let's go!
Ready to go.
Healing red quiver for your
Horizontal. Best of luck.
Kill stroke.
Oh, now then.
Submit!
Moving on. Everyone's full.
My preparations are complete.
Ready to go.
You are doing better and better. Indeed. Water moon.
Wide open!
The winds are
My preparations are complete.
Gravity. Break.
Let's go! Other one. Thank you, alive.
Break cells.
Someone else.
Ready to go.
You're wide open!
The winds around! Lady Laura, watch this!
Put your minds at ease!
Well, now then,
My
man.
thanks!
Now I'll show him.
Moving on. Ready to go.
Just
That's
say
as
the word.
scary as this here I
With you then.
Break yourself. They're going all out.
Ready to go.
The wind there goes! Here I come! Lady Laura, watch this!
Now then, man.
Elementalist, leave it to me! Lightning Buster! Aegeon! Ray of Punch!
Moving on up.
Am I magnified?
Put your minds at ease!
I'll give you a hand!
Poised and ready.
Just tell me when! Acknowledge! Pop the storm!
Happy to Submit to it.
Save it!
You're wide open. We'll do what must be done. Midnight mist.
Doing it! Let me magnify that for you.
Breaking wave.
Here I come! Lady Laura, I'll give you a hand! You shall not prevail! The enemy elevator back ready! Spell blaze! I can do it!
Good work, Hank.
Let me magnify doing it! Give this your thing! How about this?
Path of Thorns.
You missed. Are you ready?
I'll give you a hand! Lady Look, I can do it!
Sure thing.
Great work.
Well, now then, man.
To demonstrate. How about this? Let me magnify that for you.
Best of luck. Moving on up.
The winds are high!
Just say the word. We should stay conscious.
Is this near my gate?
I've got this
I
here.
shall not fail you.
Sure thing.
Spinning wheel.
Submit to
How
it.
about this? Tell me when.
Wide open.
My turn.
Allow me to rise.
Ray of Punch. Yeah.
Spinning wheel.
Nice. Fun, fun, fun. You take out 1 and 2 more tickets, please. Yep, they're pretty tough. Well, I could always go ahead and use my full power. If you do that, nobody would be getting through for years. Well, yeah, but I've just thought of something. There should be something about it in my journal. If I remember correctly, there's a particular smell that Tiza Parasax absolutely can't stand. Is this something we could use? You mean to keep them away so they don't attack us? That's what I was thinking. This stuff is called Petronella oil. We'd have to gather the ingredients for it. Adam, do you happen to know where one might find the Petronella plant? I'm pretty sure I've heard of the Petronella blooming in the verdant fairylands. Then perhaps we should retreat for now and consider this option. Absolutely. Let's go and gather some Pestronella. Bridget can make the oil and we can move... And we can come back here and try it out on these pesky things. Good plan. Let's go. Interesting. Goes from a fight quest to a collection quest. It's like the one place I haven't been. Oh wait. Yeah, I have. I have to use the water thing.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, it's nice to be able to run fast.
Water, serve my will.
See? I knew you could do it.
You could put me to better use.
Oh, yeah, that does look like it'd be very annoying to smell.
What a terrible chore. What a terrible chore.
Is there anything else up here besides some collection points? I've never actually been over here. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, yeah.
You could put me to better
Nature makes
use.
a fine ally.
Chest.
What could be inside?
Surely this has to be one of those little like red sacks around here.
It has us in its sights. To arms!
This is a bad place to fight. This thing's gonna be everywhere around here. Yeah.
I feel close to you.
Ready to go.
Let's get cracking! Our spirits soar!
Indeed.
I could leave actually.
Can't just leave it there.
We can run fast at least. Aha! Look at that right there.
More enemies have joined the fray.
Oh, he's just swimming around. He's just flying around. Oh, of course, right when I move.
Water, serve my will.
See? I knew you could do it.
This spark lights the flame that will consume them.
Break!
Breaking way.
Let's speed this up!
Fair enough.
Ready to go.
Doing
I
it!
feel close to you. You can feel it too. You're quite okay, my done so.
Take this!
Start slash. Your thing. You set for go.
Can't just leave it there.
Is the key to ensuring victory.
Here like it.
I'll support you. Don't think you'll get away.
Let's speed this up!
Guard set. A convincing victory.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
I expect a great discovery. I expect a great discovery. I hope your contents will
Witness
serve
my
us.
irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
Uh-oh, he's coming back.
They dare look us in the eye. Challenge accepted.
Break!
Just tell me when.
Midnight Fair, I feel close to you.
Now they're mad.
Go ahead.
We're well.
Damn, why does Smash do so much?
This spark lights the flame that will consume them. Water move.
Break!
Breaking wave. It is
Speed
time
this
to
up.
strike. Fair enough.
Just tell me
Dude,
when.
Laura always loses like half her life immediately. I don't know if the CPU is just making her making her use her Chalinar, but oh god. Yeah, like as soon as like almost every fight
Count on me.
she loses half her life, like quick. Quick.
So, here we are.
Our journey continues.
I don't know if the computer uses Talon Arts.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? I think I've done reasonably well.
Use it?
Now that's a scent to raise a spirit.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think there's ever been a quest that's had me do something like that. Okay, then let's see if Bridget's carefully prepared Pestrinola oil is effective. Mithra, try walking over there, please. In the interest of science. Me? Nope, I'm good. It's not that I don't trust Bridget or anything, it's just... I can't bear the thought of them swarming around me. Ew. I'll go. Would you, Jin? I'm confident this will work, but be cautious all the same. Will do. Hey, do you really think this will go okay? Well, I followed the recipe in my notes to the letter. But these notes are just something in my past me jotted down, so there's no guarantee they're correct. I'd say our chances are about 50-50. Only 50-50? Looks like it's working. Yes, we did it. So the recipe was correct. Good job, Past Bridget. Indeed, thank you. Right then, all we have to do is provide some of this Pestrinola oil to Brogan. He's probably waiting for us. Let's hurry back to Orum's storage ward. Oh, that's why they wanted me to get 6 of them. So I can make 2.
You can count on me.
Nature makes a fine ally. Let's see. What aroma? There. A cologne to covet.
A cologne to cut it?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
You're back. I take it you've disposed of those pesky Tizaparasects. Thank you so much. What? If you apply Pestrinola oil, they don't attack you? I see now. That's so like you, Prince Adam. You didn't want to eradicate the Tizaparasects, so you found a peaceful way of getting around them, didn't you? You don't just care about the people of Torna, but about the beasts as well. because wiping out one species would throw off the whole ecosystem, and that would lead to real food shortages. Wow, what can I say? I'm impressed. I owe you a great debt, and I'll gladly perform any service you'd have me perform to repay it. Though speaking of services, I'd better get that food back to base, or Augustus and the others will have my head. We'll be on our way then. Come and see us in Aletta sometime. Cool quest. I think we only have one more. Done.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Oh, there's that one more right there. Thanks to you, we were able to successfully send food to the militia. You guys are really something, you know. You're not even soldiers, but you work so hard for other people. Before I met you guys, all I ever thought about was how to get out of doing work. But if the work you do helps make other people happy, maybe work isn't so bad after all. From now on, I'm going to be a new man. I'm going to work hard. Yeah. Though it does sound like an awful lot of effort, I feel like I'm going to get even more side quests. On second thought, I take it back. Forget what I just said about working hard, yeah? There it is.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
25 to a next level. Let me see something. Oh. Good old Jerry. Want something from me? Sucks to be him.
I am always learning.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Let's see if this is updated now.
Let us keep our wits about us. We can't dally all day.
For highborn, you folk sure do some decent things for your people, don't you? I always imagined you blue bloods would have your heads too far up your own arses to think of others. This has been a real eye-opener for me, let me tell you. I feel like I've learned a fact from all this. Yes, indeed, I'll have to invest in your talent a whole lot more from now on, darlings.
You can count on me.
So there was an update. Just gotta finish more quests. Let's see what this Jerry has.
Let us keep our wits about us. We can't dally all day.
Earnest warrior. Struth, you like it around, don't you? Seems not a day goes by I don't hear your names. Care to lend me a hand? Nope. I'm hunting down the no-good Drongo who killed my poor sister. tracked him as far as Torna, then lost the trail. Folks call him the Silent Spectre. He heads up a pleasant bunch known as the Bloody Lobsters. That's all I got. Feels like I've searched every corner of this Titan for a year or more, and still no clues. Maybe you can help me out. Easiest way to help is probably to gather info. Stick to people who just arrived in Torna, see what they know. But listen up, if you find something out, don't go chasing him, okay? Come let me know. He's mine, got that? I want to deal with him my own hands. Goes round.
I see there's work to do.
A little avenge mission. Hey, look who it is. Hey, I know Moromo, but even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I couldn't. Won't help anybody who helped them as ran away from the capital. Not even Prince Adam. Begging your pardon. You run around telling people what they want to hear, but you don't have no interest in actually protecting us. People as want to save everyone end up saving no one. That's where you're headed, mark my words. There, I've said my piece. Get off home. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I have to say I saw this coming. This isn't going to be easy. Wayne's as old school as they come. Stubborn old goat, that one. Lyda usually acts as intermediary, but... Wait, I seem to remember him mentioning that Lyda was the reason he couldn't leave the capital. Could it be he's just worried about her? It can't be easy when your only daughter is off adventuring. I hate to trouble you, but if you run into Lyda somewhere in travels, could you ask her to pay a visit home? She's probably in Gormott. How do I know? Yes, where I told her to go. Go to Gormott, see the world. Well, I did know she was over there. I like how they give us reasons to go back to Gormott. Because most of the story is in Torna, considering it's called Torna, the Golden Country. Although I still don't really know why it's called the Golden Country.
Finally made it.
Our journey continues.
I expect a great discovery.
Hey, what is Lyda doing at the ship? That's not Lyda. That's the, yeah. That's the food guy. A newbie driver. Now you come to mention it, I did see a ridiculously bubbly driver. Her blade was kind of a buzzkill, though. We're talking about heading out of Torgoth village and trying to climb the Titan's neck or something. I don't remember their names. It was lunchtime, so I was more interested in slaying a few rice balls. Attempting to climb Gormott's neck. I want to walk towards this. I want to see this. Gormott's neck? As in that? This should be interesting. This should be interesting. Hey, look, the weight tree. Which is named after the person we're chasing's dad. Doo-doo-doo. Any pouches I haven't seen yet? I haven't really explored these little swamplands. Pretty weird how I recorded my entire experience with Torna, minus one day of like 2 hours, not even 2 hours, like an hour. Pun Pun. All heroic deeds of friends reach ears of Pun Pun. Truly friends are great adventurers. Friends are just like Pun Pun and that famous person who love all people. Person called Philanthropy. Friends say thrilling deeds of daring, nothing much? No, friends should not hide under... should hide light under bushel and blush. Pun Pun hopes that friends will continue with good doings. Good for Pun Pun, good for humanity. For Naponity. Philanthropy? I don't remember those brogs being there before.
I expect a great discovery.
Those are new. Oh, we finally got to... We're gonna climb through here? So weird seeing a normal blade in this game. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Here to explore the Titan's Neck too? Or not? As lovely as that sounds, there's actually some stuff going on that we wanted to discuss. No need to be so cryptic, Laura. Let's just cut to the chase. We need your help, Lyda. You need me? Oh, don't tell me. Is this some kind of spicy food eating contest? Haha. I can't think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest. If someone suggested a contest like that, there'd be an atom-shaped hole in the door before you could blink. That's good. Okay, so it's not that. What's this all about then? That was an amusing diversion, but you mentioned cutting to the chase. You talk to your dad now. My dad said that? Architect 6. I'm so sorry about him. He's a toughie. I need to apologize. He's a straight talker, and I respect that. The handyman Geo seemed to think that worrying about his only daughter has Wayne's hackles up a bit. Oh, you think so? I can't imagine that would make Dad so angry, though. Back when Caden named the weight tree after him, you used the words grumpy and stubborn, right? Yeah, I did say that. But that stuff he said to you was a bit beyond grumpy. Something to do with that blade Mallow setting his sights on the capital, perhaps? Oh, Kada, what should I do? I'm still on my journey of self-improvement. You're going to go home, right? I see no reason not to go back and help these people. Yeah, thanks, Kada. You're the best. You always know what to do. Okay, then I guess I'll see you back at the capital. Thanks, Kada. Can you climb up through here? Oh, snap. That'd be cool if you could. Climbing up the neck, huh? That is quite an adventure.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Bother me as much as you like. I'm not going to be changing my mind. Go home. Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave then. Huh? Lyda. Hold on, I'll rest. I heard you were worried about me, so here I am. How are you doing, Dad? Is everything alright? Aye. You? Never better. All thanks to Kada and these lovely people. Oh, what are the odds? This lot. I owe them my life, Dad. They helped me when I was in a tight spot. They picked me up and set me straight. You don't say. He told me the capital was in trouble. And I know how you always treat the buildings you make like your children. So that must have been tough, huh? Seeing your children destroyed right in front of your eyes like that. You're not wrong, lass. Just remembering that day is... Well, let's just say I don't care to. Makes me want to strangle someone. Either that bastard as did it, or... Either the bastard that did it, or me as couldn't do naught about it. That's not true, Dad. There's plenty you can do. You can use your skills to help people. You can make it right. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when it happened. I should have been. It's okay, lass. So for this shelter of yours, best way to go is to expand the inn's basement, I reckon. Just need the right materials. Wait, so does that mean you'll help? I'm not going to refuse the folks who saved my daughter's life. Thank you so much, Dad. Wow, quite the change of heart. People are truly splendid in their complexity. Hey everyone, Dad says we need to gather muscle branches, bismuth slabs, puzzle tree wood, and deer wood and alloy sheeting. We need a certain amount of each. I'm sure we'll need a lot of materials in order to build a nice, strong shelter. Dad's going to go to the inn to plan the construction, so he said he should take the stuff there when we get it. Leave it to us. We'll find those materials in no time at all. I'll do as much as I can to lend a hand. For now, I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who wants to help. Adam, I meant what I said before, but even so, I must thank you for helping my daughter. I'm doing this job because of the debt I owe you for that. Thank you all the same. I won't begrudge you your opinion of me. Thank you for your help, Waiting. Man, they really want us to go to this inn after like 3 missions over there. I wonder if it's gonna progress the story. Oh, I have to go to the inn for that. All right, cool. Oh, this is the cooking one. Right, we've got to think of something that'll really knock the judges for 6. Oh yes, wouldn't it be delightful if we won? Why are you two getting so fired up over this? Do lighten up, Jin. It's just a bit of fun. Cooking contests are all about appealing the judges' taste. We have to pick carefully. Yes, very true. The judges are Master Adam, Lord Hugo, and Mr. Malton. Furthermore, from what Master Adam told me, the renowned gourmet Omnom will also be attending the event. A renowned gourmet? Did I say gourmet? Yeah, I hear there'll be a few others showing up as well. It'll be difficult to work out their preferences, but I know for a fact that Adam loves his pan-fried tartare. Pan-fried tartare. Mouth-watering, isn't it? Mouth-watering, isn't it? It's so soft and succulent. Yes, it's quite exquisite. I've always wanted to try my hand at that. Could be a good opportunity. Yeah, go for it. For the ingredients, we'll need Balufu beast meat and Rogo bird meat. Ideally, we'd want weeping flour, nest extract, and barb tomatoes too. I can already taste it melting in my mouth. Lady Laura, it just occurred to me. Yes, Hayes. What if the other participants decide on the same strategy as ours? You think they might prepare the exact same meal? Yes, supposing they do. Well, it still won't be a problem if our tartary outclasses the rest of them, right? But if we do make all the same dish, it does lower our chances of success. A backup? How about a dessert then? Yes, dessert, I approve. Great. And whose favorite would that be? I know I'd love it. Me too. I don't really do sweet dishes normally, though it couldn't hurt to try. What would we be making specifically? I could bake a cake that I once saw in Araya. Would that do? For the ingredients, I'll need cranberry bells, rusca flour, some more weeping flour, and finally some Malaysian honey and a few lacto nuts. That sounds divine. What do you think, Lady Laura? Which is our best bet? We'll have to choose between the two, won't we? What do you think, Jin? Which would you be happier with? The pan-fried tartare would be easier to make, but I said we've got a good chance with either choice. That's not making it any easier. Do both. Well, if we're still on the fence, why don't we make both and decide which one to serve at the last moment? Not a bad idea. Alright, let's do that. We can meet back here at the inn once Jin's prepared the meals. Excellent. Best of luck, Jin. Yeah. Some recipes, eh? Hey everyone, Kate and I managed to collect this. I hope it helps. Oh, that was nice. Nice little bonus. I'm sure there's still a lot left to do. We want to help out any way we can. Let's get this shelter finished. Ooh, nice. Bonus materials without me even doing anything. Do I need her to do the support set? That should do it. I'll get to work. Maybe not. Starting work, are you? This might cause a fair bit of disruption to your business, Fred. Don't worry about that, Wayton. You're doing us all a big favor. Just concentrate on your work. I'll hang a sign to let people know we'll be closed for a little while. That works. Cheers. I can lend a hand too, Dad. I guess I didn't need the support. That was quick. Opens, closes. It'll do right enough. Woohoo! Way to go, Dad. So this is our shelter. This incredible. Doriest door Marumu ever see. Cannot imagine a brick ever. Would you like to test that? Feel free to give it a good old whack. That okay? How hard should Marumu hit it? Oh, stop. It's not a toy. Feeling tired, Laura? Yeah, no, I'm just having a bit of a moment. Feels like there's been more downs than ups lately. I was starting to think that there's no hope for us after all. But look, sometimes hope's not misplaced after all. All you have to do is keep it burning. Tornans are hardy folk. They don't give up when it's dark. Sometimes they're all the stronger for it. So don't go feeling like the world's resting on your shoulders alone. We're here too, and we're more than capable. We're not just defenseless little pups. We show spirit, we rally together, and make difference. This shelter will take a weight off our minds. Now we can fight without the fear of the worst case scenario. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but Wayton would like to discuss the building of the next shelter. Already? We only just got done with this one. No time like present. Gathering of funds is also issue. There's so much to do. Jin, Hayes, have you got a mo? A mo? What's the matter? So it was just an idea, okay? I don't know if we'd be able to do it, but when the war is over, why don't we build a house together? House? I want to help people the way you've helped me. I've been mulling it over, but I just couldn't think of anything. Then I had a brainwave. It might be nice to build a house for war orphans. Somewhere they can call home. Maybe I'm just being silly. I think it's wonderful, my lady. Indeed. That's a lot of people to take care of, though. It could get expensive. You're right. First we need money to build a house. Then we'd have to find some ways to support us all. But even if it doesn't work out, having something to strive for might help keep your spirits up. I think so too. Wouldn't it be nice to have a big family at last, Lady Laura? A big family. When you put it like that, I'm kind of impatient to make it happen now. Thanks, guys. I was convinced you were going to laugh at me. We would never laugh at your dreams, Laura. When all this is over, why don't we talk to Adam about it? He'd help us out for sure. Yeah, I plan to. So let's do our utmost to protect Torna and make it happen. Trying to see the connection there with
Why, thanks.
Minoth. Waiting of the way tree.
That's so sweet.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Unbreakable talisman.
What a pleasant stroll.
You remember our destination, don't you?
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Stitch by stitch. And careful now.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. Just taste it.
Nest extract. Nest extract. Am I supposed to know where the hell nest extract is? Oh, he did say something about a certain bird. Makes sense. Nest.
Woeful then to stand against
Oh,
us.
too bad it doesn't repeat what that information was.
We should stay conscious of our energy.
Spinning wheel!
I don't
Just
think
tell me
so.
when. Let's get cracking!
Get away.
Yeah, I definitely remember him saying a kind of bird.
I'm ready and will.
Hopefully it's this one.
You'll watch my back. Just tell me when.
Acknowledged.
That was Rogo Birdly. I'll just look it up.
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
I'll handle the support.
This is one of those times I wish the game just had like a collection of all the enemies you've seen and where you fought them. I like that kind of stuff.
Time to roll up the old sleeve.
And
I
it would
know
be,
it'll be worth the wait.
be good in a time like this. Instead of having to find it through Google. they're here.
What a pleasant stroll.
You remember our destination, don't you?
So you're off then. I've seen knights make that face. Means a battle's coming that you can't avoid. Jin, I remember how you put your own life on the line to save this village many times 80 years ago. Time marches on, the ages pass from one generation to the next, but you do not change. I know this well. I idolized you once. Mine isn't much, but whenever you're weary, you know that his doors are always open to you. Well, that's nice.
Stay alert, everyone.
Healing regularly is the key to assuring victory.
I guess we head back up.
My senses are hyper.
Sounds good.
Spinning wheel!
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
I am left feeling some regret.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long.
Break! I
Healing
guess we head back up.
regularly is the key to
Yeah,
assuring
we
victory.
got this.
Just say the word. Happy to oblige.
We make a good submit. Whatever
You're
you're
wide open. We'll do what must be done.
I like the way this is breaking well. Spinning wheel!
Catch.
Oh, nice timing on that.
Best of luck.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It came together nicely.
Cooking contest.
So, here we are. Our journey continues.
Everyone all set? I think I'm good to go as well. Shall begin Adam Origo's Great Torna Cook-Off. Let's get cooking. I remember there was another funny food mission in the base game with Boreas. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's officially time to begin the Great Torna Cook-Off. Please welcome our 4 contestants, each of whom has honored us with their culinary talents today. From the ever-friendly Cafe Amicus, we have Miss Sorrel. Secondly, introducing the owner of this very inn, Fred. Fred has been gracious enough to provide us with the venue for today's event. Thank you, Fred. Next up is the paragon of Torna himself, Jin. And last but not least, against everyone's better judgment, it's the Aegis herself, Mithra. This is gonna be a mess. Poor Mithra. Now the 4 of you will be competing amongst each other. And to gauge your performances, here are our esteemed judges. Hailing from the arid plains of Morardain, please give a warm welcome to Emperor Hugo Arnak. From that same yonder land comes a scholar and connoisseur of fine food, Mr. Malton. A resident gourmet known far and wide for her gastronomic gallantry, Omnom. Representing our younger age group is the dastardly duo Mikael and Milton. And finally I, Adam Origo. Might even add a comment or two if I feel like it. Judges, be sure not to let any personal bias color your judgment. Trust only your tongues. I intend to remain completely impartial. These are dark days, but that doesn't mean we have to while our lives away in misery. Relax and enjoy the show. Miss Sorrel, would you care to go first? Certainly. I prepared Cafe Amicus's world-famous 5-star offering. It's tricolor aqua pazza. Tricolor, you say? It looks like 3 things put together. Isn't that cheating? This is the famous specialty, isn't it? I'm afraid it's been a while since I last made it. So I might not be up to scratch, but, well, see what you think. That looked good. For starters, the meal gets points for ample serving. Could become regular after this. The delicate notes of all 3 flavors mingle in perfect harmony. You never find the likes of more ordained. It is exceedingly tasty. I'm gonna leave the leaves. It must have been proper hard work to prepare all 3 meals from scratch. Yes, we mustn't overlook the effort that was put in to make this feast look so attractive. A boon to Torna indeed. Okay. Good start. Fred, if you'd like to present your dish. I don't know how I can follow up that enormous helping, but here we are. This is the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Hope you like it. What have we here? Meat. Woohoo! Pretty straightforward. Go on, tuck in. Saw some asparagus. Roasted to the perfect degree. You'd never find the likes of more ordained. I like it. Very palatable. I don't know, meat could be so soft and juicy. It's decent. It is exceptionally tasty, true, but cannot help feeling anyone could make if to be using high quality meat. It's a little on the spicy side, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, Jin, you're up. What have you got for us? Well, we cheated. Well, Laura, which one are we going to present? Let me see. Well, if we do that, I mean, we're going to have the bias of Adam. Do we want to do this, though? Do we want to win? I don't think Mithra's going to make this. Oh, maybe she might. And there might be something funny. Let's do it. I want to see if Mithra makes it too. Let's go with the Tartari. As you wish. Today I prepared for you my special pan-fried Tartari. More meat! Why, that's my favorite. Not a fan of the meats, huh? It's delicious. I can't fault a thing. Plenty to fill tum-tum. Om-nom always give high rating for sizable portion. It's so juicy and tender. You'd never find the likes of Mordain. I like meat, but this might be a little too much for me. It sits heavy on the stomach, I fear. Maybe they're just all full. It's alright. Damn, I should have gone with the freaking dessert. And finally, Mithra. Hoping to wow us all with your dish, are you? That's the idea. Nice one, putting me in at the end. Don't think I didn't notice. Saving the best for last, am I right? Actually, I just wanted everyone to have a chance to enjoy their last meals before the inevitable happened. Whatever. Okay, are you ready? Feast your eyes on this. The fact that they censor it is so obnoxious, dude. It's like... well... Ugh. It's a surprise, I'll give you that. Oh, it's like radiating purple. Ugh. It's definitely the one that's left the biggest impression on me. Is afraid Om-Nom cannot stomach another bite. Actually, I think with a bit of chewing, it's definitely leaning towards edible. Figures Moradanian is used to crap. See what the other one says for Moradane. It's a very particular flavor. Yes, I could use this. You never find the likes of Moradane. Get another line, dude. Are Ardanian taste buds broken or something? Mm-hmm. It looks like a dead squid. Well, folks, we've sampled all 4 meals, and the judges have come to a verdict. I'd now like to announce the winner of the Great Torna Cook-Off. It's either Jin or Miss Oral. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Come on, come on. Ugh. Grand prize of today's tournament goes to Miss Sorrel's Tricolor Aqua Pizza. I'm honored. You are truly the finest cook that Torna has to offer, lass. Not many people are able to pull off 3-meal combo in one plate like that. I know it hasn't been easy for you, but I'd be so chuffed if you could just keep cooking like you did today. Thank you, Mr. Moulton. I feel like I would not have been able to start looking to the future again were it not for you. Perhaps to reward my efforts, you would be willing to part with your closely guarded recipe? That, I'm afraid, is non-negotiable. Hey, Adam. What's the deal? Why didn't my dish win? Well, I believe the problem was simply that your meal was aimed at too discerning a palate, Mithra. You mean I should have toned it down? Hard luck, Jin. Yeah. But I've never done something like that before. It was interesting. Right? Like Adam said, the point was for us to have a good time. Yes, and I had a wonderful time. My heart was racing when they were announcing the winner. All in all, it was pretty good. I should have saved before just to see the outcome with the cake. And that brings us to the end of the contest. I think you might have won with the cake because everyone likes cake, right? But never fear, folks. With your support, I'd like to host a second one someday, so keep polishing those skills. Perhaps we should switch it up next time. Next time around. I'll gladly cook something up for a change. I'm quite happy to remain as judge. I'm not complaining, just as long as you make sure to hold him here. We'll do even better next time, won't we, Jin? For sure. And I'll have to make sure to get back into my usual rhythm. Next time that first prize is so mine. Please, just don't. The only way she could win is if she's one of the lone ones standing. Damn. It does look pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's funny. 68 supporters. We're close. All right, that was fun.
Glad we were able to help out.
Literally killer tart. What? Oh god. Literally killer tart. Wait, what is this for? What does Deku Deku want? Meh, bloody lobsters. For Deku Deku? Sound delicious. Though please wiping off blood before boiling in butter. Nah, not food. Deku Deku properly gutted. What was that for? I don't even know what that was for. Okay. Sounds like this guy's kind of a dick. parents, huh? Fancy ditching your old mate just because you get a girlfriend. Pretty lame, if you ask me. Oh, it's you lot. You helped me out before with the Leo business, didn't you? What's that? There's someone who wants to join our posse, and it's a young lady? Maybe life's just about to start for old Azarn. I mean, I better ask a few questions to make sure. I don't want to rush, like, you know who. I'm going to need to apply a little test, just for my peace of mind, you see. Nothing too difficult, just a few questions. I just want to find out a little bit about her passion for the bard's life. Not everyone's built for it, you know. The answers to these questions will let me know if she's serious or just one of these fly-by-night dilettantes. Okay, brace yourself. The flute, eh? Actually, I think the delicate timbre of the flute would be a pretty good compliment to my stuff. Okay, next question. Is she a wallflower or a limelight hog? Usually shy, but a confident performer. It sounds like a contradiction, but a lot of performers are like that. I'm the same sort. Usually I'm reserved, but when I have an audience, I open right up. Okay, next, how about this? How's she feel about leaving Torna? I don't remember if she's ever said anything about leaving Torna, but I'm gonna guess she'll be right for the job by going on tour. Okay, I see. From what you told me, she sounds like she'd make a cracking bard. She'd be a fine replacement for that turncoat Leo. Even better, maybe. Replacement? Well, let her know the good news. From this day forth, she's my new buddy. Never had a girl in the group before. This will make our lives rosier. The bloody... What was it again? They're a new actor troupe, right? I've heard they're good. Lyrical geniuses by the sound of it. So you're trying to track these bloody thingamagummies down? Say no more, buddy. I'll happily lend a helping hand. If I hear anything about the bloody thingamagummies, I'll be sure to let you know. In detail. Fantastic detail. Hopefully I answered correctly about the leaving. But really? Has Arm want to partner up with Rococo? Oh, because of this, career prospects of Rococo are much improved. Now Rococo can huff and puff flute in many far towns and other exotic locations. Well, there you go. Thanks, you. Simple.
You have my thanks.
Please come see perform. 69 supporters. I'm guessing I go back to the garden and she might be there. Let me talk to this person really quick.
You can rest easy now.
This girl again? My idiot of a husband really owes you one. What's more, I'm surprised you managed to find him so easily. Oh, he was exactly where I said he'd be. Whether I'm happy about it or not, I guess I do know him pretty well. Ah, stop, you're making me blush.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound
What are
of my
these in the
voice.
palm that I can speak to? Why do they have a exclamation? I do not recognize that in any quest log. Oh. New people. I want to see if Rococo's over here. She's not at her usual spot. Also, I have to take a trip to another region. It's very rare for Palva to get so excited for a thing other than treasure. Palva must have highest hopes for Dudon. Please take a look, friends. Expert technique of Dudon created a brand new upgraded machine. Meh, what's this screw lying on ground? Where screw fall out of? If Alva sees it's not good at all, Alva get very angry. Did friends see anything? No need for worries. Dudon fix up everything with no problems at all. Yes, no problems at all. Problem. Maybe. Definitely no problems. So the time's finally upon us, huh? I think we've made all the preparations we can reasonably muster. We actually put together a secret weapon, just in case this place gets attacked again. We call it the Monster Extermination 5000, or ME5000 for short. As you might have guessed, it's actually a modified version of the FF4000. Dudon worked really hard on it. I don't know how he did it, but he even managed to get the thing to fly. Monsters won't stand a chance. Anyway, point is, we're going to be just fine here in the capital. So you do whatever it is you gotta do, yeah? We can fight evil together on different fronts. What, the machine, like, that's broken? And the... oh, there they are. Hey, look at that. I don't hear the flute, though. Did friends not mention Rokoko was in a pond? Rokoko Hero Zarm was not happy about that. Meh, Rokoko is lady and perfectly capable one too, so why is Zarn cared? Or Rokoko make beautiful sound huffing and puffing on flute. Even Azarn appreciate that. Azarn is closed-minded, but very serious about music and technique. Good partner for Rokoko. Rokoko will study hard and become great minstrel one day. Show Azarn what Rokoko is made of. Wait, does he care about this? He doesn't have updated text. Oh, was he one of the people? The Silent Spectre, eh? I see. Sorry, can't help you. I've got my hands full with looking after my partner. I don't have time to care about other goings-on. Okay. His Majesty. His Majesty has received tremendous support all across the world. There can't be a more beloved emperor anywhere. It's something all true Ordanians take great pride in. As Special Inquisitor, I want to fight the Aegis by His Majesty's side. But for the sake of my homeland and its people, I must restrain myself and put my duties first. I pray for His Majesty's good fortune in battle. Special Inquisitor.
Whoa, this is awkward.
Vil Ethmor. I thought I already had him, but I guess not. There's so many people in this game, dude. Alright, there's something I have to do very quick before I forget. All the side quests. All the side quests. So many side quests.
What a pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Not complaining though. I wish it like checked off which ones you've done. That way, if for some reason, let's say I wanted to look these up, I can just look up which one, but whatever. I've done a good job just finding those. Let's do the Azerta one. Whoops. Nuncle? So many names. Nuncle, Azerta, Gramps.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This place is kind of freaky. Not gonna lie. Oh, that one guy left. Oh, it's you lot. Thank you for meeting me here. Let's get right to business. You see that blighter over there? There was a little bother and it got me rather pinned down, I'm afraid. Loud ass wings. Would you possibly be able to clear it away from me? Can't you do it yourself? Do you think I'd be asking if I could do it myself? I can't do Gramps' voice. It doesn't look that tough, though. I get the feeling there's more to this than you're letting on. Well, yes, there may be. It's okay, Nunko. We'll take care of it. Thank you. You're very kind to an old Titan. Shall we go? We'll hand it in a jiffy. Consider it a favor. I think only Adam calls him an uncle. Wow, it looked like nighttime. That's really weird. Level 50?
All right, follow my lead.
This will require all our concentration.
All right, follow my lead.
Let us perform diligently.
What if I just topple him and make him fall down?
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
We
My
got
thanks.
this.
We should stay conscious
The
of our
winds
energy.
arise.
Get out!
With you then.
Dodge this!
Up your storms.
I'm ready and
I'm
give
very
the sure
confident
thing.
I can save me. The winds arise.
Someone else can guard the eagle.
We are ready to excel. Time for one last
My
year like this.
preparations are complete.
I like the way this is going.
You're
The
wide
winds
open.
arise.
I said no.
Ready as punishment.
My preparations are
With you
complete.
then.
You're wide open. Break it down. Let go of Put that down. Water moon.
Enemy attack
My
right away.
preparations are complete.
I like the way this is
Wide
going.
open. You are insufficient. Water moon.
He's going down quite easy for a level 50.
Let me magnify.
I'm all set.
I'll give you a hand.
That was nice and easy.
It's great that we avoided any major injury.
Very strange to change the entire look of this place upon coming in. Wise old Titan. Thank you for that. I'm sorry you had to go to all that trouble for me. Phew, now that's settled, I can finally leave. I have to ask, what exactly happened? Well, Jin, when you've lived as long as I have, there are bound to be one or two matters you find it indelicate to talk about. Women. Now just wait a moment. How dare you assume like that, young man? Now, Minoth, don't pry. Women. The Titan doth protest too much, methinks. I'd say I hit the bullseye. Is there a special someone in your heart, Azorda? Hey, so while we're chatting, someone mentioned something about a fabulous hoard of money. What's that about? What is going on? Oops, just remembered I have somewhere to be. I have to go and meet Tarath. Okay. Toodle pip. Bye, Nuncle. He's hiding something for sure. Should find out what it is. I'm sure it's very complicated, whatever it is. Perhaps we should just trust that he has it under control. When I look at Nuncle, I think that maybe people and Titans aren't so very different after all. Blades too, of course. There's no reason we shouldn't all get along. I agree. That's a very positive outlook. When I look around you guys, I can't help but believe it. That was it?
Thanks.
That's to be continued, for sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to open up a new quest.
I'm glad we could be of help.
What is that right in front of us? Is that him? What is that? Looks like a corpse. Oh. Okay. It's just him chilling outside. Oh, nice. Azurta got me killed. I don't know if I've fallen to my death yet in this game.
Let's watch where we're going, all right?
It could happen to you too.
I think it's the first time I heard Laura. The coming battle with the Aegis. It will exact a heavy toll on all of us. Adam, if the worst happens, you can entrust the safety of Valletta to me. But I pray that you all return unharmed. Are you asking me to go with you? My apologies, I wish I could. Perhaps in my younger days, but with 8 centuries behind me, I am not but a feeble old man. Well, that is to say, this is a different matter to the one previously. Love knows no age limit. He looks smaller from the base game. Like, I wonder if he got bigger. Because, unless it's the same size he was when, like, he had Rex on his back and stuff. I don't know. That was a really interesting quest, and I feel like something else is going to come from that. You know whose scream I actually want to hear? That wasn't too bad.
I blame gravity for that one.
Even the greatest warriors have to watch their step.
No comment, Aegeon.
So, here we are.
Our journey continues.
I thought my Mimi was gonna leave. Bloody lobsters? Of course my Mimi know. Very, very terrible bad people. When my Mimi growing up, Mama Pond always say that naughty little pond gets snatched by bloody lobsters. Scary. Silent Spectre? Name make my Mimi do little pee-pee pond in pants. But sadly have no information for friends. Wait, don't tell Mamimi. Friends also terrible bad people? If friends buy wares from Mamimi, then maybe guilty hearts of friends will be soothed. Wow. That's funny. I'm not gonna repeat what I just read though. I'm not gonna read this one out loud. I'm just gonna read through it. Same with the one in the cafe. Interesting relationship with these two. Promoted, demoted. Oh look, she's no longer all, you know, whatever she was. Look, she's all happy now. Nice. Hugo. You what? Bloody lobsters. Never heard of that ingredient. Torna seafood from the sound of it? Probably makes a nice chowder. You what? Not food? Well, if you're sure it's not some kind of ingredient, you should ask an expert. Someone who knows the underworld. Oh, do I have to ask? What was her name? The spy.
Let us keep our wits about us.
I can't remember the name. Started with
We
a.
can't dally all day.
It started with an N or a P. I'm like sure of that. I think. I'm like 60% sure. It started with an N or a P. Oh, so eventually the... Magneth. Oh, that's what the N was. So eventually the game does bring you up here. Wait a minute. What is that? Can I go up there? It's like... land. It's like rocky area up here. I don't think so. Goodbye, Laura. Goodbye, all of you. Bloody lobsters, you say? Of course I know the name. Merc group from Sia. Bunch of crazy bastards. A lot of them. Assassinations, covered ops, you name it. The sort who dig in the muck and find blood, as my gran used to say. But your info's out of date, pals. The Silent Spectre left the lobsters about 2 years back. It was a real mess. They don't like quitters, you see. A later friend of the Spectre got offed. A lot of people died. And the Spectre disappeared. Well, kinda. He runs a handyman business now. Yeah, Geo. Wouldn't have thunk it, eh? There. You helped me out before, so I figured I owed you this much. Some friendly advice. Be careful who you deal with. Not everyone's as nice as me. Remember that. Geo. Okay. Geo. G'day, mates. Any leads? Well, yes, but I think there's been some kind of mistake. A mistake? Wait, don't tell me the culprit's someone you know. Did I really choose the last one as the correct one? Out with it. I want to know who did it. Tell me right now, or so help me. Look, just chill out. The name we got was Geo, the handyman. You must know him too? Geo? Oh, but he didn't kill your sister. Actually, it was the up... Bloody hell. Hold on. I'm sorry it fell to you to break the news. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. If I hadn't stepped up, I'm pretty sure Jin would have cut the guy's head off. What idiotic flight of fancy is that? Come now. What kind of attitude won't do? That kind of attitude won't do, Jin. You're right. Apologies. Let's stop squabbling and get to Geo's place quick. I think you'd want to hear some information. But then you got revenge on the mind. Uh-oh. I hope you'd be quaking in your boots, but you're as calm as can be, ain't you? You really are a merciless killer. Think what you like. I've just been waiting for this day to come for a long time. I'm ready to face it. Tell me you did it. I want to hear you say you killed her. As good as. If it wasn't for my reckless ambitions, she'd still be here. Why did I think we'd be able to be together? It was unbearably naive in retrospect. She used to talk about how there was someone she wanted to support. Someone with a dream of a better life. It's all ancient history now. Just get it over with. I won't stop you. I deserve it. Everyone else who was involved is dead and gone. Just me left. Wait, what did he do? How did she die? Kill me now. Put an end to it. You'll get your revenge, and maybe the architect will accept my attempts at atonement. Prepare yourself. Stop. This game. I see both sides. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like how Jerry treated us for a very long time. It wasn't until he needed something from us. Yeah. Yep. We have to stop Jerry. Don't even think about getting in my way. I've waited too long for this. I think I know when I'm done with all of Xenoblade 2. Oh god.
I think we've been spotted.
Oh, we get to fight him, even better. I definitely want to see all the results of everything.
Let's use physical
conquering for our victory.
Water move.
Yeah, we got this.
Fair enough.
Yes, indeed. Something good.
Wide open.
Indignant, Jared? What was he before? Earnest Warrior?
I'm ready.
Okay, so what would have happened if we
Sure thing.
would have fought Ego?
Walk with me, mister.
How about this? Come, Wind of Healing. You magnify that. I'll give you a hit. Yes.
I served in readiness.
Best of luck, Adam. Ready to break. Setting power to the max. Try this on the side. Chroma dot. Regaining momentum.
Yeah, he's way more tougher than that last dragon we fought before Azurda.
I'll give you a hit.
Water move.
How about this? Take this.
My
You
preparation.
magnify that for you. Yes.
You're wide open. Strong guy. We'll do what
Come,
must
Wind
be
of
done.
Healing. Best of luck, Adam. I'm charged. Take this.
My preparation.
Yes.
You're wide open.
You are innocent. Chroma dot.
Strong guy. Breaking wind. Great work.
This is more like it. That's the way I'm charged and ready. Yes.
You're dead, strong guy. My
Best of
dad.
luck.
Submit to it. My preparation. And you withstand my belief. No.
Hey, let's go. Yes.
Oh god, last time we had a fight here, the sound went crazy.
Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike!
Here I come.
After some resetting the console.
Take this.
I'll give you a hand. I need some space.
Let me magnify that. How about that? Roll the whistle. You shall not prevail. You shall not prevail. Heat hey. How about this? It's a like that.
The winds are up.
Wide open.
Swirling with you. Dragon. Leave it to me.
He has no weakness. Elemental weakness.
You shall not prevail. It's bounced. They blocked it.
Dead, strong guy.
Ready to go. On your mark.
You shall not
Is
prevail.
this to your liking?
You shall not prevail. Think again. With you.
Ready to go. On your mark.
The winds arise.
Elemental attacks are the way. Ready. Ashes you will fall. Beltane blade.
Let's try it.
The winds arise.
I'm ready and willing.
Okie dokie. They block my shoulder stops. Soup's up.
Oh yeah, I changed their elements now.
How about another round of carnage?
I think this is my first chain attack since I changed everyone's element.
Don't expect to recover. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Gion. Plenty more where that came from. Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
I'll use Hugo to break the dark.
Chroma dot.
May I follow? Majesty, imperial glory of war.
Their defense is in tatters. Celadon whirlwind.
Elemental burst.
We're not done yet. Terminal flash.
Elemental burst.
Keep it going! Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Excellent.
I can follow that up.
Excellent.
Jin, I'm trusting you
Ice
with
revolution.
Begin. Elemental burst. Full burst.
Snow blast.
Photon dragon. I need your help here, Jason. Terminal flash.
I'm with you.
This little alleyway too.
Excellent.
Midnight
Fantastic!
Alright, just in case the audio is completely
I
dead,
feel like I've learned
I'm gonna
something.
reset.
I shall defend.
The end has come for you.
That'll teach them.
Oh, he's not
Never
even dead.
underestimate the power of the common folk.
Ugh. Enough now. Look, guys, I appreciate the sentiment, but I deserve to die at this man's hand. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, it's just my death is the only possible atonement for my sins. Atonement, he says. Is that why you've been giving people help without accepting anything in return? I'm not pretending I think it's enough. Anything dying would be? You really think that's what my sister would have wanted? It's truth, mate. You don't want to die to make amends. You want to die so you can stop feeling so guilty. I feel like that was like the canon choice for me to make. I don't give a rat's fart whether you live or die, but pissing on what she would have wanted, I can't forgive that. When you stop feeling sorry for yourself, come find me and we'll discuss our strategy. Strategy? For what? For wiping the bloody lobsters out once and for all, mate. You and me. This thing won't be done until we do. I'm not up too much on my own, but if you find yourself with some free time, I could use an extra pair of hands. You're off your rocker. Wait, you're serious? Huh? What are you lot doing there? Has Broly fight ceased? Maruma very worried. So came as fast as possible. What happened? That's kind of a lot to explain. I'm sorry if we caused any concern. Everything seems to be in order now. Interesting. Turn of events. Changing the past, eh? Easier said than done. In the end, I wonder if we're all just victims of fate. Tell me, Minoth, does the serene outlook have anything to do with your transformation into a flesh eater? Not like you to be so direct. Thinking of giving it a go yourself? I'm merely interested, as one blade to another. Well, drop it. You don't want to end up like me, a lousy mongrel. Is that truly how you feel? You can't claim to speak for everyone. At least it must be different when one goes into it of one's own accord. What are you saying? If you think of yourself as a mongrel, that's how people will see you. You should try looking on the bright side. Always with that positivity, Adam. If you want things to go well, you have to visualize it first. True? Give me strength. I swear being around you lot is going to drive me around the bend. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break,
Well
reset the
done us.
entire switch. I feel like a bloody great weight's been lifted up from my heart, mates. Before I was living for revenge, but now I have a new purpose, crushing the lobsters. Wasn't expecting that turn.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Did we find out about her previously? I don't remember. Goes around, comes around. Well, he's gonna have something to say now.
You can rest easy now.
Gio confessed his guilty past and was ready to die, but Jerry instead asked for him to end the bloody lobsters for good as a means of atonement. Oh, maybe there's more to this. Hustle marinade. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I would have helped Jerry there. Oh, there's more to it, I think. Turns out Jerry was deadly serious about wiping out the bloody lobsters. I tried to tell him that I'm done with all that. Besides, it's literally suicidal. But he just responded by giving me this 12-step fitness regimen and telling me to shape up. He's a scary bloke. If it's all some kind of joke, it's not funny. If he's serious, well, there are better ways to do things. Does he really expect me to atone for my crimes this way? Ask him again for me, would you? I'm just not buying it. Alright, I will be back. Alright. After that last time, dude, I'm not taking any more chances. I won an entire episode without any idea. It sucks. It's like the worst type of technical problem where you think everything's fine, you know? It's gonna scar me forever, but I think we're okay now. But still, you never know. I'm always gonna be like on edge. We're not done, are we? Oh, I think we can do this now, actually. Dude, I haven't checked my stuff in a long time. Oh, damn. It's funny, since I'm not leveling up, all my stuff is going to, it's all going to, health. I'm gonna do that one next.
Standing on the shoulders of time.
3,300. I think this should be done now. I feel like the game is going to wrap up because this was like one of the first quests of the game.
So, here we are. Our journey continues.
Prince Adam, as a result of steady and unrelenting investigative spy activity of MacMac, new info have come to light. From what MacMac gathered, can still find green barrels even within Capital. Shock, horror, MacMac no. What worry MacMac is fact barrels left out in broad daylight. Maybe part of larger operation than first thought. Have I never noticed that yellow band around Adam's waist? I just thought he had pants. Maybe I just never paid attention to it. Damn. MacMac asks Prince Adam to exercise due caution. Dum-Dums who buy red pollen orbs also soon to be on receiving end of MacMac's patented backwing slap. We'll inform Prince Adam soon as MacMac finds location of Dum-Dum dealer. Any pawn who ruined peace of Torna has wrath of MacMac to face. What makes spankings look like the least of Dum-Dum's worries. Find and destroy the green barrels in Alresco, the royal capital of Torna. Well, I got most of them, I think. Oh, I've only missed like... Oh, maybe new ones spawned? On the roofs? Roofs? I think these have to be new ones, surely.
Let us keep our wits about us.
Yeah, they're up top.
We can't dally all day.
Oh, I bet you they're right here. Yep. This suspicious looking like little balcony that I was wondering about forever. I did think that place looked very sus.
Here we are. Our journey
Same with the one
continues.
across the way from here with the Nippon on it. Three hours already? Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna fight us.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Who's gonna show up and start fighting us?
The suspense is killing me.
There was people up here before. That's weird. There's nothing in them. Which means... I should have guessed. Indeed, should have guessed, but far too late for that now. What? Marumo. Corrupt politicians, man. It's the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce. So hero friends were once laying waste to our precious goods. It really is terrible shame. Oh god, ban a part 2. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If your goods are so precious to you, why have you been leaving them lying around all over the place? Pretty obvious he's up to some shady business. Hold on, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Tell us why you've been doing this, Murumo. Meh, Murumo was not doing anything wrong. Hazardous substances fetch high prices on market. High prices lead to good business. Any merchant worth their salt live by such principle. So you resort to anything as long as you can turn a profit. It's so wrong to have dream worth fighting for. There's no time for taking moral high ground. Says the Nippon, spouting drivel about dreams. Oh, please shut mouth. Murumo was speaking in rhetoric. Is it rhetoric? Rhetoric. I know it's rhetorical, but I think it's rhetoric. Murumo was quite fond of hero friends, but now friends are enemies. And enemies of Murumo must perish. Wasn't he like a smiley face with me? These dorks. Lost, yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting that twist.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Waterloo!
Spinning wheel! Let's keep to a single target.
I'm sure now we'll play better.
You read my mind.
Ready to
I
go!
like the way this is going. Elemental attacks are the way.
I know we can do
The winds arise.
Spinning wheel!
This feeling of
Ready to
unity
go!
is what
Healing
drives
regular.
me.
Don't lose focus! I'll support you! You'll take Don't say the word! Eagle! This can't continue!
No mistake made.
I shall hold
Wide open! You'll take makes my power balance.
Is this to your liking? Let me magnify that for you.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, look at him dancing up there. Damn, we like shoved them onto the roof.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. You shall not prevail.
I need some space.
Ready and willing.
What's the ending to this? Oh, light? Oh, she's not coming up, so...
Ready to go. It's a short
Elemental attack ready.
Don't think you'll get away. Use this for
Something
good.
good. Excellent precision.
Wide open. Don't think you'll get away. Happy.
Let's go. Yes, my lady. Yeah. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Don't get away. There's any way in.
Who's this?
Very well.
Best of luck. Take this.
You're wide open.
Got a big axe.
How about this? My turn. Swift sail. Ready to punch. Come with the healing. Strike with full force. Celadon whirlwind.
Cuts you.
Take this. Lightning blast. Charge lucky. Try this on the side. Good work. Whirlwind dice. The wind is around. Minnow. This here like it.
Healing regularly.
Dodge this. Elemental attacks are the way. Keep to a single target.
The wind is around. It's loud.
You don't think so? You
Get out of my league.
let's try it my way.
The wind
We
is
should stay
around.
calm.
Ready to go.
With you, Bell.
This here like it.
Get out of here.
I'm ready to
Try
roll.
it my way.
Okie dokie.
Bring erosion. The wind is around.
Men off the levers.
Dodge this.
Let's try it my way.
Spit out your seat. I don't think so.
Now
We
would
should
be a
stay
good
calm.
time to use mage. Let's try it my way.
My preparations are complete.
Yes.
You're a keen observer.
Everyone, if you please.
Does he get some extra bonus?
Me first, then. Pebble storm.
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Espada. Begin.
This, Emperor Hugo.
Their defense is in tatters. Jin, I'm trusting you with
Zero
this.
blade. How about another round? Take it away, Prince.
I wouldn't mind having chain attacks change the button instead of always being B.
Serpent.
To have just a tiny bit of extra
Wash, rinse, repeat.
challenge, I guess.
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Let's get another one in. Mithra,
Terminal
you.
flash.
Yeah, Pyra has that move. In base game.
This is the part I like most. I shall leave
I don't know if
it
Mithra
to
has that
you
move in
always
base
to
game.
Magnificent.
I don't even know if this is the last guy.
Magnificent.
My lady, go ahead.
Spiral snap.
Magnificent.
No mercy. Minnow.
Damn, he's mobile.
I am as relentless as Bridget.
I am as relentless as Bridget.
Magnificent.
Oh, there's another one that spawned right behind us.
This power for the glory of more
This here like it. The wind is around.
not prevail.
Oh,
Ready to unleash.
I just had a feeling that was the last one.
Not working. Let's use physical attacks.
You're wide open.
So proud of you. Spinning wheel.
Let's try it my way.
Leave it.
I'm ready and
I
willing.
like
You're
the way
wide
this is
open.
going.
Healing regularly.
Whatever you
The
want.
wind is around.
Get away for once. Good job.
So much damage.
Very well.
Use this for good.
Try this on the side. Come, wind of healing.
I stand ready.
What's the real Bridget?
You cannot.
Ready to go.
Yes. I think we've got a chance.
Best of luck.
Whatever you say.
Ready to unleash. As
Wide
you
open.
fall.
Curse you. Steam explosion brain.
Try this on the side.
I will support you.
Yes.
I'm
And they're bridging time to check all you cannot.
Ready and willing.
Take this! Think again!
All that we bargained for.
Haze, let's go!
There's a lot of these guys.
Spirits of the air, bend to my will! Starlight strike!
Double this will get away.
Yes!
All right? Let's do it my way.
I shall hold
Do
front
what must be
line.
done. You're wide open.
Mighty tickets! Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Rightful place.
You shall not prevail. You shall not prevail.
Say the word.
You will not prevail. Enemy. Unbelievable. Mighty gap. Think again. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Dragon.
This is the one.
I don't know if I've seen Frost Typhoon yet. Sick.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
You're wide open. You You're wide open.
Take this. Mighty gap.
I say no. Ready to go. On your mark. I say no. Let's try it.
I say no.
Take this. Some wind of healing.
I'm ready.
Don't give them any breathing room. Don't give them any breathing room. Take this.
Well, now then,
You saved me.
Best of luck.
You saved me.
Let's try it my way.
You saved why? You saved me.
You're dead strong. Ready to go. On your mark.
You saved me.
Yes.
You're dead stronger.
Haze, let's go. Yes, my lady. Yeah. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike. Now, I charge in. Ready. Yes, and
You're dead stronger.
I'll give you some wind of healing.
Just say the word. My thanks.
I need to save. Bring the pain.
An incredible detailed ride.
Don't give them any breathing room.
You're wide open.
Midnight. Walk with me, Mithra.
How about this? I'll give you a hand.
You're wide open.
No.
Try this on the
Slow
side.
down. Water moon. Star slash. Oh God.
How about this?
The enemy looks to be
You're wide
afraid.
open. I got it.
Best of luck.
Oh God.
Try again. Stay back. Let me magnify that for you.
You're wide open.
Dodge this. On my lead.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I shall not fail you.
Magnificent. That's
Sunrise
can go right.
Chill stroke.
I'll pass you down.
And ready. Try this on me. Take this, Joyce.
I'm like getting way too much experience here.
Got it.
Photon edge.
Water moon.
No blast. Hail strike.
Water
Take
moon.
this.
You're wide open.
Are you ready?
Ready and steady.
Medicine indeed.
I can't get through. Come, wind of God. And right. Try the exercise. Take this. Hey. I'm charged. No surprises there. Celadon whirlwind.
Curse you.
Take this.
Ready to go.
We will use our combos.
ready.
Good work, Paige.
Bridget.
I stand ready.
Is this here like
You're
it?
ready.
The winds arise. The winds arise.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okie dokie.
Woo. That was fun. I wish there was more missions like that. Meh. I'm impressed, really. Even in midst of battle, I've been admiring way hero friends fight. So you finally given up? No, Marumo never give up. Dream of Marumo never come true by giving up. Meh. Now hold on. We have to stop him. He's gonna fall and get himself hurt. If he hurts himself, it's his own dumb fault. I know, but still. Don't worry, he won't get far. Not on this scaffolding. I suppose we'll have to track him as carefully as we can then. Yeah? I'm not exactly seeing a path ahead. We could always leave you behind. What? That's not what I... No one is leaving me behind. I found these on my own.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura. I need to learn more.
I'll handle the support too.
Onward to victory.
Let's use it wisely.
Also, I noticed Jerry has something to say. It's funny, I found this on my own. He's not gonna jump off, is he? Or threaten it? We all know just how passionate you are about your work, Marumo. Tell us about this dream of yours. It must be something very special for willing to go to such lengths. The shopping ward. It everything to Marumo. Dream of Marumo is to turn it into biggest trade center in Alvarez. Better even than Pyrithium Trade Guild. Oh, wait a minute. Pyrithium Trade Guild, isn't that what that one quest in the base game was with the balloons? I recall something really vaguely about that in Argentum. And to achieve that dream, you'd enter into all sorts of shady deals, no matter what anyone thinks of you. Marumo need money to make dream come true. It's not a question of right or wrong, it's necessity. Save it, Marumo. You're preaching the wrong crowd. It not matter how beautiful your dream is, underhanded methods never result in good outcome. Who you to lecture Marumo? You know my mama pawn. Sadly not worth effort to tell name of dum-dums like Marumo. Get ready for spankings. Hold on, Macnac. What? Why? You said it yourself. If you want to claim the moral high ground, you can't take justice into your own hands. I think even the villain of the piece understands this now, don't you, Marumo? Stop. Marumo betrayed hero friends, not deserve your sympathy. Marumo know what Marumo did was wrong, okay? Only choice now is to pay with own life. Meow. Boss. I was wondering if you're gonna have a conversation with the sidekick. What are you doing up there? It's dangerous. Meh. Boss angry because Popolo ate boss's share of fluffy potatoes? Popolo never do it again, swear on life. I don't know what on Allrest compelled you to do this, but we all owe our lives to you. Let us help you for once, you silly oaf. We're always here when you need a shoulder to lean on. We'll overlook your misdemeanors this time, Marumo. You can start over with a clean slate. Meh, but why? I want you to become a successful entrepreneur. Just keep it above board this time, okay? That can be your atonement. By all accounts, it won't be easy. But whatever trials lie ahead of you, just remember the one most important thing. Remember that you're not alone. Oh, Prince Adam. Meh. Marumo's so very sorry. Mac, you know those red pollen orbs we seized? We just happened to find them lying around, didn't we? Prince Adam, you too soft on Dum-Dum, softer than fluffy potato mash. But Mac, understand. Justice of Lord Adam is justice of Mac too. Mac, take full responsibility of Dum-Dum Marumo and make sure he backwinged into reputable trade spawn. Mac, do what?
Much appreciated.
I want to talk to Popolo.
Thank you.
And Jerry.
Thanks for that.
Alright, I think that's... Well, that quest is finally over. That was like one of the very first quests of the entire game.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Galaxy Charm, Diamond, Auto Balancer. Is he already over there? He's already over there. Chairman Marumo's always busting a gut for us merchants. He's someone we can really count on, but it was a real shame about the business with the pollen orbs. The real nasty business it was too. Since you set things straight, he's reflected on his mistakes. Oh, let me move this over here. He's ready to get back to what he's best at now. In the long run, I think it'll really have a vitalizing effect on the merchants here. That's my feeling. That's good for him, good for me, for everyone. So I'd like to say a big thank you to all of you guys. As much as I'd like to, I can't chat with you all day. Back to work for me. Drop by any time, I'll give you a discount. Well, not a real discount, a sort of discount of the heart. Yes, you'll always have a warm welcome from me and everyone in Formide Shopping Ward. I like how even you can get community based on
You have
not
our
doing
gratitude.
quests. For Formide. There's probably a bunch of those Miracle Parfait. Yeah, keep getting stuff. I like that. And we're back here already. See what you gotta say. Intelligence network and mobility of Mac is staggering. Some nightmare where wings and feet sprout up. Like being watched wherever Marumo goes, no means to escape. Has ears and walls and ceiling. Very distressing for Marumo. Very, very. Started spending more time with others. When on own, Marumo only worry about Mac. When in company, can't forget about Mac. Then hear lots of stories from people Marumo spent time with. Very big help. Marumo wants to help even more. Refuse to be beaten by Mac. Marumo sort things out and make market bigger and better. I'm so glad to have had such valuable experiences. My thanks to you for your help. Miss Sorrel and Jin both blew me away with their cooking. My expectations were far too low. I'm not trying to butter you up or anything, but it was a great contest. What an honor to be a judge. And Mythos cooking was something special too. That kind of addictive cooking is more like some kind of poison. It'll keep my regular customers happy, that's for sure. Huh? No, I don't mean to sound like I wish my regulars any harm, just trust me. Ardanians will love it. So we found the true calling of Mithra's crappy cooking. If there's any more, wow. Let's see if there's any more yellow. Oh wait, I never even checked the community tab. Wait, I guess that means Augustus is now very happy. Let's see. That's what I take that as. Actually, I have no idea.
Let us keep our wits about us.
We can't dally all day.
Hey, look who it is. And I was right. Well, if it isn't our savior, Brogan told me how you beefed up our food supplies. Now I can finally eat as much as I want to. I have twice the appetite of a normal person, you know? That's a problem. Anyway, thanks.
Much appreciated.
There's still quite a bit of 11 more. And a quest just opened. Just now. How's it going, bud? Have you given up yet? Ever since you helped me out, or ever since you helped out here, the gossip has been crazy. Everyone's been talking about you guys. I used to think the best way to help people was to join the army, but I've now seen all you drivers and blades in action. I'm thinking that's totally groovy too. But I don't know if I really have the skills to be a driver. But I'm gonna do my best, so if I ever get a hold of a core crystal, I can be a leader of the militia like Lord Adam. Wait, where's the girl at? My brother says he's gonna be a driver when he grows up. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I got worried about it and asked Noel, because Noel always listens. He said I should help watch over bad people so they don't get more bad. So I'm gonna keep an eye on Brogan snacking, just like Noel said. Heh heh heh. Let me see where the girl is. Damn, I wonder where these other little red pouches are. They are hidden well. Muscarpon. Meh, Vronka lady. Make Ruru work like Packardun. No time left to play or do mischiefs. But many people are very thankful for Muscarpon for hard working. First time Ruru got things like that. Even best mischiefs were never appreciated before. Thanks actually nice thing to get. Feel fuzzy good. We found their true calling. Maybe she's up here? Where is she? Lord Adam, Lady Laura, it'll soon be time for me to depart. I must set out for Moradane to see my sick grandmother. Under the circumstances, it's heartbreaking for me to leave Torna. I go with great reluctance. However, as the others at the mansion tell me, parting is one of life's sweet sorrows, and I should not be too gloom. So I will go, hoping to be reunited with you all while I take care of my duty. While I'm away, I will continue to pray for your safety. I will offer a daily prayer to the Titan. Someday I will hear your heroic tales once more, Lord Adam. I promise. Respect. Oh, here she is. Your posse's really been helping out here, hasn't it? I knew that you were something a bit out of the ordinary. In Torna, we're always touting the coexistence of blades and people, but no one personifies that quite like you. The world needs to know how things should be between blades and people. Please keep on showing us the way. Lord Adam, Lady Laura, I'm so happy you came. We've all been preparing for war here. Orions and Gormati, Ardanians and Tornans, all working together. We're all doing everything we can to work toward one victory, one shared future. I wish we could always show solidarity like this. Unified in war and unified in peace. Anyway, you don't need to worry about us. We're all cheering for you too. When you get back here, we're going to throw a huge celebration in your honor. That'd be nice. I was visiting the capital the other day on business when I saw someone who looked just like Macneth from behind. Of course, it wasn't him at all. It was an ordinary Tornan woman. When I saw her face, something came over me. All my pent-up frustration suddenly came pouring out. I think I said some terrible things to that poor woman. I can still remember the look of shock on her face. There were tears in her eyes. How could I be so thoughtless? She was only trying to be kind, and to a strange Ordanian soldier no less. I have to find her again, apologize. It's the least I can do. That's funny.
Aren't we intrepid?
Kelly's so cute. She keeps flashing me those puppy dog eyes only kids can do. I wonder if she's on to my secret snack stash. I wonder if she thinks I have a secret snack stash, which of course I don't. Maybe she'll keep quiet about it if I share some of my snacks with her. Whoops.
Let's get down to business.
Damn, that's good.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Literally killer tar is such a... Oh, what the hell? Look at the ingredients. Scorpion, cicada, upa, munchy grub, molly. It's just all insects. Is that her thing that she's made? I feel like if I take this, it's gonna be bad. The ingredients are so funny. I feel like that's an Easter egg that maybe people miss. Wow.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
That is funny.
Shall we get started?
I'll base it on that last one.
Wait till you see what I can make.
I can't believe they made this game feel like a totally different game, yet still is familiar. That's so weird. They did such a good job with Torna. Alright, I believe I just opened a new quest. Ah, yes, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. The medicine. I think the little kid is gonna help us here. Oh, we have to talk to Jerry
Let's
too.
keep our wits about us.
We can't dally all day.
Who's that? Is that the girl that we got back together with Teal? The potter? Look, I know getting revenge isn't gonna solve anything. Or solve nothing. I spent a year hunting this guy down only to find him a shadow of his former self. Took the wind right out of my sails. I can't exactly kill him now, can I? That'd be a lousy thing to do. But I need somewhere to direct all this pent-up frustration. Else it's gonna bust right out of my chest. I'll start by making sure the sad excuse for a man turns his bloody life around. All this self-flagellation and meaningless sacrifice business pisses me right off. Miserable turd. Stop eating shitty food and feeling sorry for yourself. A healthy spirit can only live in a healthy body and all that. If my sister were alive today, that's what she'd want. Neither of us suffers fools. I tell you what. Dearie me, what am I to do? Are you okay? Laura and Prince Adam and Emperor Hugo. If it please your lordships, do you have a moment to listen? Of course. My daughter Freya is very sick. Yes, we've known for a long time. Akin offered us a place on his Titan ship, but she is too frail for a sea voyage. She would not survive the journey to the harbor. Fred said we could take refuge in that doodah he's had built in the basement of the inn, but With so many people and such stale air, it's not the place for my Freya. Freyja. I'm at my wit's end. I want to do what's best for her, but staying here gets more dangerous every day. That is indeed a predicament. Leave it to us. We'll take care of this somehow, as soon as I can actually think of something. The kid. The kid with the... Was it bugs? It's in the nature of a parent to want to do best by their child. Freyja, we made it. We made it. Oh, and there's Joey too. Made what? Medicine, silly. Medicine to cure you. Tico, Joey, and... I don't remember his name. Marcus. We worked really, really hard. We collected 100 Dana Weta and squeezed 1 drop of juice out of each one to make the medicine. What's Dana Weta? It's a super rare insect from the Dana Desert. A bug? I hate bugs. But if you drink Marcus's medicine, you'll be able to come play outside with us. So you gotta drink, Freyja. Okay. It's better than nothing. Go. Yikes. Freya barfed. Was it that gross? Bug juice? Those are good kids. They're always looking out for my Freya. Is there really nothing we can do? There may be something. My journal tells of dragon incense, an Orion panacea that could cure any ailment. It's not panacea, is it? Is that panacea? I'm looking this up right now. It is panacea. It apparently saved their queen from an incurable disease. I too have heard of this. I think dragon incense was in the base game too. I don't recall for what though. Why don't we go looking for it? That seems to be the best course of action. Damn, so all that medicine that kids were prepping were for nothing? Your lordships. Traveling to Orion is too great of a burden. I couldn't ask of it. I couldn't ask it of you. That is sadly true. We cannot so readily abandon our business with Malos. No, I understand. But fortunately, we have allies who aid we can call upon. Call Jerry. He's not doing anything. Let's head back to Oleta and speak with Vranka. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the mercenary jobs. Excellent idea, Adam. Or, excellent idea, Adam. I'm sure there are loads of people in the resistance who can lend a hand. Shall we go then? No, let's go to Mordain. Marina, we might be gone a while, but I promise we'll do what we can to help. You can rely on us. Thank you so much. Damn, that bug juice must have been disgusting.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Every time I hear that line, I think of the movie Superbad. I can't say it because it's kind of vulgar, but if you've seen Superbad, you know that line, why it's funny. I was saying before how the squad had gone downhill, but it's picked up a bit lately. Everyone doing their bit. I guess with the state of the world lately, even those layabouts had to change their tune. Sure, we've had a few leave, but we've also been getting some new blood, and that's real good for the squad. This lot might not be the toughest in the world, but they know what they're fighting for, and that's a good start. It's no good if you don't know what you've got till it's gone. We need people who are smarter than that. I wonder how we can get 11 more people. Maybe this quest will do it? It says community spirit? I don't know. We're all gonna save her.
So, here we are.
Our journey continues.
Lieutenant Vranka, may I speak with you for a second? Yes, my lord. We need something called dragon incense. It's found in Uriah. It's for a very sick little girl in the capital. Do you think you could get it for us? Aye, I could. But returning to Uriah would be somewhat dangerous at the present time. I'll have to take a squad with me. That sounds reasonable. You have a squad now. Who would you pick? Well, I was thinking... Hey, never fear, we here. These guys? If friends think we same four Muscarpones you meet before, friends sorely poorly mistaken. We undergo extensive training from Lieutenant Vronka. She said we operate as one well-oiled machine. Slow down there. What I actually said was together the four of you just about make one competent recruit. Meh, meh, meh. You guys share one collective brain cell. Lieutenant Vronka is not a believer in Fort Muscapone? I'm not sure about this. I'll go too. Hey. How everybody goes. I don't know about Muscapone, but sending this lot without supervision would be a big old mistake upon. Having someone knowledgeable about our rival would be not invaluable. It's still essentially a two-person team. Luke. Girl, forgot her name. That incense you're wanting is in the dragon's stomach. It'll be no easy feat making it in there. Oh, that one. I'm glad you said that. Yeah. Wasn't that what we used to cure Cole? Or not to cure Cole, but to help Cole? We had to fight that big old whatever in the stomach? I think that's what it was. Ideally, we'd load up on skilled allies. Hey. We'd like to go too. It'd be nice to see them in uniform or something. Lyda and Kata. Oh, and Chio too. Hello there. Damn, you forgot about... What was his name? Nora? Forgot his name. We spoke to Marina and she told us what was going on. We want to help Freyja as well. Lyda's basically a driver. Kinda. So I might up your firepower a little. Kind of. Basically. Whew, that's harsh. And I'm here because Wayton sent me to look after these two. Look at everybody coming together. With Chio on board, I suddenly feel a lot better about this mission's chances. Oh, it's Leo. Damn, okay. I'm here too. Wow, this game is really making it feel like everyone's coming together for this. Are you a warrior, Leo? I don't quite recall. Nope. Plays instrument. 1 second. Why is he going? Not as such, but don't underestimate me. I've got a fire in my belly, that's all you need. When a comrade is on the verge of defeat and despair, here come I, to energize the spirit with a rousing song. What about his band? With the new flute player? I'm not sure that would do anything for my despair. I do see your point, but you know, I'm moved. That so many people we met on this journey would offer their help. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is pretty beautiful. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Doesn't it? All this time spent with everybody. I think these effectively five people should be an able enough squad to get the dragon incense you need. I don't know. That was a hard enemy. So good luck. Right then. So wait. There's gonna be so many people. Marumo? Nah. Oh. The redemption arc. Oh, that was a nice call. Chairman Marumo? Marumo go too. But why? We know why. Marumo loves capital. And Marumo also loves people who live in capital. But a sad fact that Marumo betrayed them will not deny. So Marumo want to wipe slate clean, so to speak. Marumo is prepared to offer tasty body as bait for monsters. Jeez. That's quite a proposal. So up to basically 6 people? Seems so. But I would really prefer it if everyone came back alive. No need for any kind of sacrifice, yeah? My lord, would you mind choosing a leader for the expedition? Ah yes, we know these folks well, but there are probably some who you're not familiar with. A good leader is necessary to ensure that the operation goes smoothly. Laura, who should we go with? Oh. It's up to me? You're kind of the center of this web of connections. I really think you should pick, though. You have a better idea of everyone's character and skills and whatnot. Oh, man. Who would be the best leader? Oh, out of 3? Oh, I can choose someone else. Gio. Lyda. Does it change my outcome? Ruru. Augustus. Not Leo. Harumu. This is one of the toughest. I feel like Lyda would be cool because then she could shut her blade up. Geo. I want to see all these. I do want to see all of them. Augusta seems kind of smartest. I want to choose everybody, but I'm going to stay with Augustus. Augustus, you seem like the man for the job. Me? Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. I know Araya better than any of this lot. Plus, we've known him since the beginning. Well, that's the leader sorted, but everyone's going to have to chip in to get the job done. Indeed. I wonder if anyone's going to die from this. Let's get going. Strike while the ether's hot, as they say. Can any of your friends pilot Titan ship? Not me. If nobody else can, I could give it a go. How hard can it be? I'd rather not end up at the bottom of the Cloud Sea, thanks. Looks like we need a talented helmswoman. Ah, how about that? A talented helmswoman, you say? You're thinking Macula? I'm sure you'll find her at Yanchik Harbor. Then let's have a look there. How fun! We've gathered everybody here. In a believable fashion, you know? This feels like it's now like the last side quest, but there's still more.
Our journey continues.
Unless this brings everyone together. Ahoy, darlings, how's it going? I can't imagine you're just here to shoot the breeze with me. Busy people, or so I hear. Got a job for me? Well, all the way to Araya, you say? Nope, that's fine. I owe you guys after all. The old fart and Akin are also in your debt, eh? So the first stop is Aletta, where I have to pick up some ragtag band of misfits and take them to Araya. Then we're done with whatever they have to do. I should ship them back to Aletta? Sounds doable. I'll need a day or two to get everything shipshape, but I can meet you in Aletta when I'm done. See you then, sweet cakes. I wonder if we get to at least see more Ardain. That'd be cool. Or sorry, Araya. Wait, what did it want from me? Oh, nice. Rest at Spefon Inn or a campsite and wait for the intrepid adventuring team to return. Spefon Inn? Where the hell is Spefon Inn? I have no idea where that is. I wonder why specifically this one.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
I hope this doesn't activate the the main mission.
Malos is heading for Torna's core.
It did.
In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
I should have slept at the...
But the Titan hasn't shown signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear.
Oh. That door.
It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
Oh well, we get to at least
This sucks.
hear this.
House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
It's kind of dangerous, kids.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
Ugh.
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
I agree.
Come on. Don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But hey, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're saying.
I don't need looking after.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you need to do to help Adam?
Make me a promise that you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah, I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do.
It's nice having the kids. Like, I didn't think they'd be like that important, but they're cool.
Surprisingly diligent.
You need some help?
Nah, just killing time.
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Keeping a journal, huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know, when your driver dies, you'll return to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so. Nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least.
Wait, what the heck?
That's a Blade's lot.
Why is Mithra's core crystal
Well, what's the point?
broken?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean.
What?
You make it sound like I have no heart. What?
What I meant was, the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
But Adam's my driver.
Sure, he is. But I feel it's not the same, somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones. Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kinda vague.
To change the subject, thanks for before.
For what?
I didn't expect it.
You were both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself told.
How was her core crystal split? I never noticed it. Here we go. I wonder what ends up happening to Milton. Oh boy. I really hope we can finish our little side quest we got going. Oh man. I've awakened the beast. Damn. Please don't tell me I'm locked out. Surely not. Damn, that looks sick. That looks sick.
That's...
The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
Mm-hmm.
There's no time. Keep moving.
It's interesting that they let you go over there, like to discover that area before you can even... Oh, that's crazy. That's so cool. Hey Laura, would it kill you to crack a smile? Cheer up. Maybe you're tense, relax. Just let go of all the tension in your shoulders. Yeah, well, look what's going on over there. Just remember they have a really great support network around you. People you can trust. You learn to rely on them, and you see yourself the way they see you. Love yourself, girl. Hey, by the way, have you met a special someone lately, Laura? That's the vibe I'm getting off you right now. So who is this dude anyway? Someone I know? The curiosity's burning right up. Come on, fess up. Well, you don't want to tell me now. Fine. Maybe you don't want to jinx it, but tell me when you're back, okay? Nosy. Ooh. That's cool. Was not expecting that change. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Not going to save quite yet because I want to make sure I can finish this. Polo thought knew everything about Boss, but that wrong. Boss popular with ladies, who knew? Mac really got eye for Boss, and Boss aware of Mac too. Meh, always Boss. How come Popolo never have romantic tale to tell? Popolo just not attractive. Wish Popolo could be showered with attention sometime. Oh, sorry, just talking to yourself there. Oh yeah, it's a big mystery, but Boss losing fur again recently. Wonder if this love sickness or noctomage? What? Oh, what the heck? We have another side quest now? Jeez. Thank you all for helping Chairman Marumo so much. I think a lot has happened that I don't know about, but I'm not going to ask. From here on out, I promise to do everything I can to support you. It's all I can offer in return for your kindness. No matter what happened in the past, if Chairman Marumo is in debt to someone, then I am too. By the way, I'm not planning to finish this episode, so the story. I guess it might be the next one. I'm going to read these really quick, but I'm not going to read them out loud, so... It's like a Yelp reviewer. Sure they did. Sure they did. Oh yeah, let me go talk to the band, since Leo is, you know, whatever. Very interesting. Oh, very interesting that we get a new pause screen. And just do a quick lap around Oresco. And then finish this
I am honored.
medicine thing. I think before the story finale, I'm gonna for sure find those. Maybe Google those red pouches. Let's just move on. I'm sure their dialogue is fantastic. I was curious about this though. Yeah, he's gone. Ah, so unfair. I really thought my life was about to start. But she was just a pawn. What, isn't she cute, you say? Well, yeah, sure, she's cute, but that's not the kind of cute that makes me get out of bed in the morning. You never said what species the girl in question belonged to. Well, yeah, okay, I guess all you said was that there was a young lady who wants to join our posse. Oh, Architect, I'm sorry. It seems I rushed to conclusions and got myself too excited. Guess I was so keen to move on from Leo that I let my imagination run away from me. Damn, she's like right there, dude. Sorry, I'm just reading these because my voice is getting tired. Surprised you still can't go in there. Unless we can go in from the bottom. You're welcome. Where was that other person? Shipping ward. Damn, that's cool, man. That was the husband. Chica. telling me how to get there. That's interesting. Wait, where's this? Where's this woman at? Need a nap. I must have missed her. Oh, maybe she's in the inn? Ah. I don't know the details, but it seems our chairman, Maruma, really owes you a lot big time. Ever heard of such accomplished youngsters? Ooh, I'm all fired up. I've got a lot of pep left in me. You should let me join your traveling band. Haha. I may be getting on in years, but I'm as feisty as they come. I could take any one of you with my bare hands. Yeah.
Thanks.
Jeez, they don't let me finish this quest. It's a promise, yeah? No backsies. What's going on here? Hayes. Do you think you could teach me needlework? Needlework? Of course. But this is very sudden. If you need something sewed, you could just give it to me. No, it's okay. I want to do it myself. But I suck. There's no getting away from that. So you gotta help me. This is unusually conceited of you. I made a promise. I have to see it through. Well then, what kind of thing would you like to learn to make? I don't know yet. You should pick a pattern you like for your first attempt. Maybe a favorite food item or an animal. In that case, he's gonna say Master Adam or something. You'd never be able to pull that off, Milton. Shut up. I know that. I was gonna say the Tornan emblem. It's fairly intricate, but why not? Let's give it a go. Really? A simple handkerchief should be doable as a first project. We need the right materials. With the thread I have to hand, I don't think we'll be able to match the colors. If you don't have it, we'll just go get what you need. That's better than making do. Okay then, I'll need 3 golden sand cocoons, 3 cotton branches, and 2 sprigs of bladed holly. Yes, I think they should do it. Just give me those and I'll take care of the rest. Golden sand cocoons. Wasn't Master Adam talking about those the other day? What did he say again? That they're made by some rare bugs that live in the stream sand corridor? Exactly right, Milton. It's not the easiest material to find, but we'll try to get ourselves some before too long. Thanks, Hayes. And Mithra, I guess. It's fine. I'll find a way for you to return the favor. With interest. Hey, no fair. That'll teach you to be cheeky in the future. You better appreciate what I'm doing here. A small promise.
We can take care of it if you want.
Oh, got mineralogy.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
You heard him. That seems like a hidden quest or dialogue. Get 88, so you unlock a very specific girl talk. Hope you don't take this the wrong way. I don't want to doubt a Torna victory, but it's a bit unlikely, right? When the time comes, please promise to take care of yourselves, won't you? The great power of Sia also crumbled. Not easy to be hopeful about the future, is it? And if Torna power gets ground down, more Ordanian will come to the fore, no doubt about it. If they have nobody to challenge them, they might go after Gormott first, and some Tornas think of fleeing there. The result of this battle is not the be-all end-all. If you can, I want you to think about what happens after. Level 50.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
Well, let's see if the team has made it back. I don't know how I feel about this.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
There's a ship. Do you remember what I told you before? About how important it is to share your happiness and grief with others in times of great hardship? There are a lot of things that wouldn't be possible without you all. And I don't just mean this fight. There isn't anyone else who can do for us what you do. So please, just take care of yourselves. Are you guys really gonna go fight? You're gonna come back real soon, right? You're not gonna disappear or die on me, are you? I'm gonna be a driver when I'm big. So I have lots of stuff I want to talk to you guys about. Me and Da and Kelly will be waiting here when you get back, okay? Saying goodbyes is the worst. I hate it. Oh, what are you doing here? Guess they made it back? Oh wait, are you gonna, never mind. Are you gonna stop the Aegis? Sorry, I'm not asking you to do it. I just get so frustrated at my own powerlessness. But you're not like me. You may be blades and drivers, but you're better adventurers than I've ever met. You have such strength, and you're so pure in your pursuit. To tell you the truth, I'm a little jealous. Just ignore me, I'm being foolish. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna help out with orientation for the refugees. I thought that was, what's her name? Should have a new chat. Malus is waiting for us in the Tornan core, right? That's right. The way to the Titan's core lies beyond the Duna Desert and through the Holy Gate of Altana. It's a highly important location to the Kingdom of Torna, so there are usually multiple safety measures. But Malus must have used a seal to blow past all of them. We have to hurry. Yes. The Tornan Titan has assumed its true form. We don't have much time.
I'll base it on that last one.
Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
I believe everyone's here. Lord Adam, everyone, the Orion expedition has returned. Did everyone make it back safely? Yes, everyone is accounted for. Whew, that's a relief. I hadn't quite expected them to be back so quickly. That's because they had such a good helmswoman. Thanks, Macula. Don't mention it. Gotta take on a few challenges from time to time to keep the old skills up to scratch. Ah yeah, our fearless leader has the goods you were after. Gotta check Gorma too before the finale. I am starving. Got anything to eat? Oh wait, before I sit down for some grub, I should hand over this dragon incense. It was a bloody hard time, I hope you know. Wrangling those Nippon and that singing buffoon was extremely tiring. I can well imagine. Thank you, Augustus. Nice. I was thinking, Lady Laura. It seems like everybody we met so far came to help us out. Isn't it marvelous? You're right. Wow. Community. Spirit. They're hitting us in the fields right now. It's pretty incredible. My heart's so full I could cry. Not again. You cry way too easily. There's no denying that, but I feel it might be somewhat justified this time. All the people our journey has intertwined with, coming together to lend their strength to a common cause. That's the power of community spirit for you. Community spirit. Now that's a nice phrase. I should write it down in my journal. I imagine you've had an awful lot to write about recently, Bridget. Ha, you could say that. But it isn't all war and death. Much of it has been good. Indeed. I feel like every day I'm seeing and experiencing new things. That's great. Yeah, I suppose it is. We need to deliver this dragon incense. There's a little girl who's waiting for us. You're right. There's not a moment to lose. The capital, then. Let's just hope she's still alive. Aw, man. I need to talk to everybody, though. I want to hear their adventures. Rue would never want to set foot in Dragon's stomach again. Better to have scolding from Lieutenant Vronka than go back to awful, scary, stinky place. Get Rue would think about what Rue would put down in own stomach. I was very pleased to hear that the squad accomplished their mission. Now take the dragon incense to little Freya, and make this whole endeavor worth the trouble. I'm stoked that the mission's over. Time to go put my feet up, sip on a cold brew, and fill up the old tum. Or I would, if our exalted Lieutenant Vronka wasn't giving me the evil eye. I knew this would happen. I ought to have my fill of Piran and Fonzamima, at least, but now that ship sailed. Hey, Fonzamima mentioned for the first time. All that for one little girl, huh? Everyone on board was raring to go. You've got some good friends, you know that? Keep them close. Leo and Geo. I shall have to make tracks for the capital shortly. Oh, Sarah, my beloved, how my heart aches to be by your side. I wonder if she's going to think of him anymore now that he's kind of a hero. Whew. That was the first time in a long while I've been on a Titan ship. Really takes it out of you. Go on then, off you go. Give that dragon to Marina with my compliments. He's on a little stool. Was that stool always there? That's not nearly enough to pay for crimes of Maruma, we know that. But still want to be of service to community and continue with good deeds, even if little. That Maruma's way of atonement. And is how it will be from now on. I only got a glimpse of Araya, but there was so much more to see. Next time I want to explore properly. Ah, it's an adventurous life for me. I wouldn't have it any other way. That was cool. Let's just hope we made it in time. Wonder if Sarah will have anything new to say.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Maybe. Nope. We're coming with the goods. We're sorry to have kept you waiting. We managed to get the dragon incense. Really? Thank you so much. Gimme, I'll make the medicine. Do you know how? Since Miss Miranda mentioned the dragon incense, I've been studying. Tico and Joey helped me get the rest of the stuff I need, so we're good to go. Then by all means, leave it to me. Oh, it's not just raw dragon incense? All done. Drink up, Freya. It's not going to be gross again, is it? I had a whole bunch of sugar this time, so it should be fine. Poison? Me and Laura's friends won't let you down. Drink up. Okay, let's do this. Huh? My body feels so light. No way, is this real? What was that medicine? I feel amazing. Yes, we did it, guys. I wasn't expecting to be so effective. Woo! Oh, my Freya. My Freya. Adam's gonna cry. Mom. What a wonderful outcome. How are you feeling, Freya? I feel great. I can stand up without help. I can even walk around. I think we should be able to take Fred up on his offer of a spot in the shelter now. Yep. Oh man. Kids. Being kids. Happy ending. My little girl, up and about like this. Somebody pinch me. And all thanks to you, Laura, and you, Adam, and the rest of you, of course. How can I possibly repay you? That dragon instance was obtained through the combined efforts of a lot of different people. All we did was ask them. So don't worry about a reward or anything. Quite. It's enough for us to see Freya so happy. Thank you so much. Looks like we're all done here. Jen, if you write about today in your diary, do you think you could let me read it? Why? Today was so wonderful, I want to look back on it a little. She's talking about the whole stream. Why not ask Bridget? I'm afraid I have to refuse as well. Why not get Minoth to write a book about it? But, well, actually I was planning on writing one anyway. Oh? I hope you're going to describe my part with sufficient awesomeness. Remind me what you did again. Cooked some censored food. What? I mean, sure, I didn't have much to do with the incense business, but what about before that? What a spirited defense. Excuse me, Prince Adam? I know you said you didn't need any kind of reward, but I wanted you to have this anyway. Energy pickles. Key item. I heard they were good for health, so I was feeding them to Freya. Now we have the dragon incense though. In fact, I bought 100 jars of the stuff, so I have far too many left over. Why don't you take some back for the Lady Origo? That's marvelously kind of you, thanks. I'm sure my wife would be delighted. Is a wife? Lady Origo? Wife? Yes, didn't I mention? She's back home in Aletta. She's pregnant. Just about to, actually. What? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Me neither. Really? Does Mithra know about this? I didn't know that. You really didn't know? I do apologize. So you see, I'm fighting just as much for my family as I am for Torna. What are we even doing running around saving people? You need to go back to Aletta to be with your wife. It's fine, it's fine. If anything happens, Vez and Mungo are there with her, as well as the rest of the militia. Who? It'll be fine. I'm sure it will, but the best thing we can do to help her is to make sure we can put an end to Malice before we can cause any more ruin. He's right. That's all we can do. But even so, what a thing to learn so late. Who's this baby? Yes, alright. You have to stop Malos, for the sake of everyone we've met. For the sake of all Tornans, and for all rest. I feel like this is missable too. That's exactly right. I have no doubt that with such comrades at our side, ours will be a glorious victory. We'll beat Malos, together. Together. Damn. Jin said together. Community spirit? Recipe?
You have my thanks.
Hey, we did it.
Thank you.
Adam's gonna be a
It has
dad.
been a learning experience.
Community spirit. Bless me, I never thought this day would come. It's like a dream. I shall make the most of every day with my daughter from now on. I don't have words to thank your lordships. It used to be all that I wanted was for Freya to get better. But now she is. I find myself getting a little greedy. I want more time with her. I want to regain the time we lost because of her illness. But after Torna's awakening, I wonder if that's possible. Who knows how much time we have left? So please, Adam, Laura, everyone, protect my daughter's future. The fate of her and everyone else in Torna's rests in your hands. No pressure. Hi everyone, great to see you again. Thank you so much for the medicine. I can walk and run around now, and I don't even get any chest pains. It's the best feeling. I promised Joey and Marcus that I'd go exploring with them in the city just as soon as it's safe. I haven't really been much further than my house because I was sick, so I can't wait to see more of Torna. You all gave me hope. I bet you're just the people to give some hope to the whole of Torna. Promise you'll win though. You'll win through. Pretty please? Let's see if doing that quest opens some news. Nope. Alright, I think we just have to do this Milton one and we're good. Pouch expansion kit? This late? I don't think I've ever got these before.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
So crazy seeing the Titan just all the way up. There's probably a pouch somewhere, like all over these deserts. I haven't really explored the deserts too much.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, they're just there. Okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, it's interesting. You can see the sand coming down. That's cool. Yeah, I need to find those pouches. I'm gonna do that off stream.
This is becoming addictive.
And then I'll open that thing at the, I'll record it. That was easy.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I just wish I knew which ones I needed. Because why wouldn't they check them off like that? So it's everything we need. Shall we get started right away? Yeah. Maybe there might be some in the place we're going towards too. Who knows? This is impossible. I feel like I'm just stabbing myself in the fingers over and over again. Doing this stupid emblem was a big mistake. This is bad. This is incredibly bad. So you're a little ham-fisted. Why not try something easier? You don't understand. That would be pointless. It doesn't matter how difficult it is. I have to do this. It's this robust. Don't be so dramatic. You don't get it. You're like, oh, he'll get there someday, but who knows how long that'll take. I have to be good at this right now. Why? I don't have time to waste. Come on, Milton. Listen, why don't I make you an example to follow first. I'll sew the Torna emblem onto one of my usual talismans so you've got something to work off of, alright? That might work. Thank you, Hayes, you're the best. Just leave it to me. Nice. Because I don't know if this game is going to be like the base game where it's like, you're heading into the final battle. I'm sure it does, but you know. Because there might be some pouches like in that area. Who knows if it's just like, as soon as I walk in the door, it's like end game, or if there's like another
Even on
dungeon in
familiar
there.
ground, we must stay vigilant.
Guess we'll find out. If you're trying to chase the Aegis and head for the Titan's core, you're going the wrong way. Yeah. I hope your glutes are ready for that. I do wonder how this fight is going to go.
I'll base it on that last one.
Damn.
Stitch by stitch. And careful now. I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
How's this for an example piece? Hopefully it's a bit easier to work from. Yeah, I think I can do this. I just have to copy your stitches. You can take your time with it. Just go one stitch at a time, okay? Why does he need to learn this so bad? Yep, I'm gonna get it this time. I did it! Mick! Look, I can embroider. I know I'm not very good, but I still tried and succeeded. Well, I held up my end of the promise. I learned how to do needlework. That means you gotta give me a smile. Don't you ever give up? Oh, something's important, you can't let it slip away. Otherwise you just regret it forever. Look, sometimes things are tough, and you can't do anything about it. That's when you gotta just, like, smile it away. I know that the bad stuff sticks with you, and some of it you're never going to get rid of. But you have to find a way to conquer it somehow. If you don't, it'll keep piling up. I'm right there with you, Mikhail. Let's just take it one day at a time. Whatever happens, we'll smile it away. Together, yeah? And if there's anyone who looks like they're in trouble, well, we'll do our best to help them out. Like good people do. Like Master Adam and Laura. What a wonderful plan. I'll help you. I'm actually something of an expert at making people smile. I think we're good for now. Nobody here is feeling particularly bad at the moment. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. But you know, actually, I suddenly feel like I need to smile. Really? Stupid. See, Mick needs to smile as well. Wait. He's such a cheeky brat, but maybe that's what we need. Oh, they're good community?
I am honored. Thank you.
4 left? Oh, I forgot about Monster Granny.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Pouch expansion kit. That's so funny. Was that just for one person? I feel like there's more we could be doing. We have 2 in Gorma, 1 in Torna right here. Let's see what that's about. Anything here? Oh, over here. Let's just go here. The hell's a Millennium Grotto? Wait, what am I supposed to do with the other 3 people? There's 3, but then there's 1 left.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Like other, I'll tell me where it is. Oh, shit. Shh. I guess. Okay.
Aren't we?
I'm gonna have to do
fine ally.
those off stream. Just find them. Okay, well at least we know how to do that now. And what's the other one? I'm guessing the other one has to do maybe here? Maybe this thing? Maybe there's someone you meet here. Okay, well that'll give me something to do. Let's battle a bunch of monsters.
That was quite the voyage.
Right.
Oh hey, look at
Where
that.
shall we head
Perfect.
to next?
That worked out. I finally heard from Lyda and Kata. You've been helping them out loads, huh? So have I. I think they've been listening to my advice too. But they seem to have a deeper bond with you. Do you think we could chat sometimes too? Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name's Minnie. I want to be a teacher someday. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Aren't we intrepid?
That just opened up the other one. I want to go back to Araya. Save the Torn Titan. Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy.
Even on familiar ground, we
So it looks
must
like
stay
I
vigilant.
have to kill quite a bit of unique monsters. I think I've only killed like 3. So that's gonna take a while, and then I have to find the pouches. I'm gonna do this off stream though. Cool.
I am honored.
Oh, that's why she's called Monster Granny. I want to do one more thing before this stream is over. I want to maybe go up to where Malice is and see what happens as far as like a cutscene or something. I don't know. Like maybe there's another community member there. I have no idea. Hopefully, I'm just immediately told like, "Hey, this is the final battle. Are you sure?" And then I can just go back. But I think I've done everything I can over here. There's nothing else for me, fortunately. I should have saved. And I should have gone to the other spawn. Oh well. We're here now.
Malos will be waiting inside.
I believe so, but it's got me thinking. What is his aim in doing this? Can it just be carnage for its own sake?
Mithra, maybe you understand this better, as an Aegis.
No. I might have the same power, but that's all we have in common.
Could it be a reflection of something in the depths of Amalthus's mind, perhaps?
I really don't know.
Adam.
Let's go. We can't afford to give him any more time. I've got a bad feeling.
The Aegis. Oh, we probably can get another extra chat in here. Yep. The Aegis?
I'll base it on that last one.
So the time has come at last. Indeed. Hugh, I'm sorry I dragged you this far into all this. Not at all. The Aegis needed to be stopped. I wasn't about to shy away from the task. Stopping Malice is just as much service to Moradin as it is to Torna. Laura, I feel I must apologize to you as well. Did you ever imagine when we ran into each other in Feltley that we'd end up here? No, I can't say that I did. But don't worry about it. I feel like defeating him is my destiny too. I've met so many people in such a short time. Got to know them, seen them laugh and cry. And I've gained friends I'm never going to forget. There are lots of things in this world worth protecting, so that's what I'm going to do. Well said. That was so moving, I think I'm going to... Adam, not again. I'm serious. He's a dad now, so he's more emotional. We're going to win. How can we not? Absolutely. Of course. I think actually I'll stop here, because I just don't know what lies ahead. I will find these pouches. I will save the pouch for next stream, and hopefully I will kill 16 more monsters. But for now, I depart. And I guess the finale of Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Next stream? Damn. Well, kind of, but I mean, story-wise. I think. I don't know. We'll see. But damn, we have a lot of money too. Okay, well, see you all later. Thanks for hanging out, and I shall see you in the next episode of Torna, the Golden Country, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Peace.